John doesn't subscribe.
That's good. We have a couple people here, so I'm just going to go ahead and do my intro. Anyone who shows up here later, I'll have to say a lot of this again. But yeah, we're live streaming for 24 hours, so it's going to be a very long time, so I'm not going to be talking as much as I normally do on live stream, and I'm not going to be checking the live chat constantly because we got work to get done on this park. But I am in the Discord server, and here's Legion.
Hello.
And he's gonna, well, and he's not gonna be here the whole time, obviously, but we also, on the Discord, if there's any good questions that you want to leave in the live chat, if somebody else sees it who's in the Discord, they'll tell me. And yeah, hopefully this is gonna be really fun, and we should be able to build this park with not much problem. The reason the Pikmin's on screen was because Mr. Loophole requested this be a Pikmin stream instead of Jurassic Evolution 2, and this is the compromise. So anyways, I think we can go ahead and hop in game. We might have some Wi-Fi issues. I've had a lot of issues with live streaming before and buffering. Thankfully, we seem to have a pretty good signal today, as opposed to usual. I'm hoping the audio levels are okay. Actually, wait, now I mention it, I need to turn down the desktop audio, because I think it is... Yeah, that's too loud, isn't it? Alright, how's that? Alright, that should be okay. Yeah, so here we are in Jurassic Evolution 2. If there's Wi-Fi problems, I'll have to stop streaming to the Discord. But, hey, we got some people here in the chat. That's good. A lot of our American viewers, especially, are still asleep or at school, because it's 7:30 in the morning here. But thankfully...
You have like issues with the park, though?
What?
That you complained?
I did. That's why I got new RAM for my computer. I only had 16 gigs before, now I have 64.
That's an upgrade, man.
Yeah.
Do you think 64 is a bit much?
For now, yeah, but now I don't have to get more in a couple years. Alright, I think that's the newest one. I just installed that yesterday. I think I do actually need probably 32. But,
32 is like the most you will probably be needing, yeah, unless you're doing like, I don't know, rendering or something.
Oh, yeah, for now, but, you know, maybe in a few more years of games, I'll need more than 32.
Yeah, I guess we'll see.
Oh, you're in England, that's cool. And, so yeah, that's the advantage of a 24-hour stream, is that no matter where you are around the world, it's not going to be inconvenient for your time zone, and you can pop in at some point.
Also, by the way, hi to Jurassic Fish, to Coast Addict, and to the Dino Fan. Welcome in the stream. And
oh, yeah.
Stay here for all 24 hours.
Yeah, if you show up to the stream, you have to stay here for 24 hours. You're legally obligated.
Once you enter the stream, you have to stay for the rest of the stream.
Yep, alright, so this seems to be running okay.
Maybe that was the reason why I also have 16 gigs of RAM, but I have a laptop I can add more.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe if I had more, the game would be better. That's also an issue.
Alright, so the first thing we're going to do before we start building anything up here is that I forgot to recolor the lights in the last 2 episodes. So...
You need to add some more rocks, by the way.
Oh yeah, you're right, I do need to do that. When we do the rocks on this plateau, we're going to be doing this whole side, but for performance issues, I don't think we're going to be doing this side just because you're never going to see it anyways. I mean, if we get to the end of the build and it's still running fine, sure, but...
Okay, what species do you all have? You don't have Uteranus, right?
Not yet. This park is, there's a lot of polls for what species we do. That's what's been so far. You guys get to pick all the species, and you always pick like the worst ones. But that does mean that later on, I'll probably put some polls in the live chat and let you guys decide between a few different species. But there are some that we're definitely going to have in this park. Like we're going to have Thetanostraken because I still haven't built for it.
I think this park definitely needs like a Troceraptor, right?
Nah, I don't think so.
Or like a Stegoceratops.
Actually, I might put Stegoceratops in here, just because it makes sense with the story of this park. If there's one place where I can use hybrids, it's this park. Because it's, you know, built
but
by
like,
some...
all of the other hybrids, but not Stegoceratops.
What?
Right.
All the other hybrids, but not Stegoceratops? Well, the thing is, Stegoceratops is like a creature that's not from the franchise, so that's one advantage to it. Like, that's the reason I prefer the Control Center over the Visitor Center a lot of times, because it's like a unique building. It doesn't come from the movies, so it feels more like my park. And also, I've never built for Stegoceratops, and I don't think I'm going to have any other chance to build for it if I don't put it in here. But,
Do you want to build for it? That's the question.
I actually like Stegoceratops better than Spinoceratops, and
That's
also...
bad. They're both like pretty bad, so...
Well, yeah, I have a little bit of nostalgia for it from Jurassic World the game, and
Yeah.
I don't hate it that much. It's like C tier for me.
But I think the design looks a lot better in the game, Jurassic World the game, because it has like the Triceratops kind of horns.
That's true.
Weird.
I actually think that it got downgraded from Evolution 1 to Evolution 2, honestly.
They look like exactly the same.
Alright, rock time. We're missing some rocks here.
Guys, put in the live chat some species you want to see in this park, and then we're gonna see what species we put in the two forward.
For sure. I also want a small dinosaur on this plateau. There's a good spot for an enclosure there. And I'm hoping we can do Stegosaurus, but you guys gotta vote on it when we get to that point.
Do you think anyone will vote Stegosaurus after you said you want to build for it?
That's true. Guys, I really detest Stegosaurus, honestly. Just a terrible species, so you should vote for Morus Intrepidus, because that's what I really want to add to this park.
In this park we have like the Ceratosaurus in the park.
Yeah, Ceratosaurus is in here. He's the first species we added.
Then there's also the Spinosaurus.
Yeah, we got Spinosaurus, Styracosaurus, Deinonychus, because you guys voted for Deinonychus over hybrids. And, let's see, what else do we have?
At least
Kintrosaurus, Wyongosaurus, Nigersaurus.
That are very wide in the stream.
What was that?
That are very wide in the stream. Maybe you should turn up the desktop volume in OBS and then turn down the volume of the game.
Yeah, I should do that. Hang on. My game does this whenever I switch, which it doesn't normally do. But it started doing that a little while, so you want to turn down the desktop audio?
Turn up.
Turn up the desktop audio. Oh, because they can't hear you very clearly.
Yeah. Put it up all the way and then turn the game.
It's not separate. Game audio is desktop audio.
Yeah, and then you can, but in the game you can turn.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean.
So, yeah. I'll turn to like 5. Something like this.
Yeah, because we don't really need game audio anyways. I do want music though, so this can be low, and that can be low. Alright, I think that's probably good. Alright, how's that sound, how's that sound level?
Do you think you will be able to finish this park in the stream?
No, but we should get pretty close. I mean, I think this plateau is probably going to take us like 8 or 9 hours, and then we're going to be doing this section over here, big guest section, and then a giant aviary. That'll probably be another 7, and then we got a big herbivore valley to do, and the T-Rex kingdom. Just because I want to build for T-Rex, and I haven't actually built for T-Rex on this channel before. So.
3 views, man.
Well, I mean, this is probably going to be the last park I build in this game. I might do a little park. If assuming it's releasing in June, Evolution 3.
Still keep going, placing rocks, I don't understand, man.
What?
They've placed so many rocks, how are you still going?
Yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't bore me that much, especially when, you know, I'm talking. If I just sat here on my own placing rocks, I'd probably get bored after a couple hours, but...
After a couple of hours? Oh my god. You are crazy. You should have finished Unity Park, man. And it would have been so boring to do. 10 power.
I can't hear you very well. Can you turn up your mic or something?
Wait, how the... Is that even possible to do? In Discord? Let's see.
Oh my gosh, wait. Got it. Okay. I'm still not as used to PC controls as I am to an Xbox controller, but it is a lot better now that I'm kind of used to it. You know, I have like nearly 600 hours on console in this game and like 45 on PC, so. Didn't I already do this whole cliffside? Or did it? I don't know. I swear I already did this. Oh, maybe I lost it when it was crashing.
I have 669 hours.
Hey, that's a lot less than Rob has nearly 3,000.
No, I have to quit. Honestly, I have to quit at like... If I quit at like 69, funny, but it is pretty close at this point.
Yeah.
But let's see. I really am hoping for the next game, man. Like, the game is so dead right now.
Yeah, well, I feel like people just give up on the game as soon as it's not getting development, even though, like, I think it's still fun to play, at least for me. I have, like...
I kind of gave up for the game for a while right now, like...
Yeah.
My channels very quiet because I just wasn't really that interested in the game anymore. It is definitely for the reason of there being no new content, because what you do when there's no new stuff, you know? Kind of gets boring.
Are you gonna finish your Jurassic World, not recreation, but your own Jurassic World before the new game?
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
Well, you probably have till either June or December, so.
I can do that probably. It's not gonna be like as big. Maybe as. I mean, I can honestly just stop whenever, you know?
Yeah.
I just have to. When I say it's done because I don't have to finish like some area. I just do as many of the habitats as I want. And I think I will do the river cruise next, but right now I'm filming the tour fighter game, so.
Yeah.
And then after that, I plan to do like an Evolution 2 award video, you know. And but I'm not sure if that's coming out because it's kind of difficult to find like categories and stuff. Like I have definitely found a few videos.
Yes, there we go.
Was that really worth it?
Yeah, it was.
Oh no.
Because if I had not placed the rock there, I would have remembered that I didn't get the rock.
At the end, you have to do like stats, like how many hours you place rocks, how many hours you place decorations.
I mean, I can estimate, but I don't really know. I'm also recording this whole thing because I might edit it. Oh, I can't speak. Edit it into a couple of videos. There is, by the way, for people in the live chat.
I don't think anyone will be watching the whole stream, so
yeah. Anyone in the live chat, there is quite a lot of latency because I didn't turn it down for Wi-Fi.
Dark roast video. So basically, the idea was sort of more for a stream, and in the past couple of weeks, I've been, not really doing anything.
Yeah.
In a couple of videos, and that is the plan to do. That's the stream, and then I will edit that to a video that's sort of here. So when I do the next stream, I will get to that. But doing next stream is kind of difficult because you need to find like the time for it really.
By the way, guys, every hour and a half or so, I'm going to be taking a 10-minute break.
If you gotta go, you gotta go, man.
Yeah. Legion, where did Miri go? She was here earlier.
She's editing her last episode of the Hogwarts video.
Oh. I didn't know there was just one more episode left.
But it's not finished, it's like a bit above halfway, she said.
Yeah.
But yeah, she can't continue with OBS because it's you know how OBS is when you OBS open the parks like twice as heavy.
Mhm.
Oh my god, hello Rob Earth. Rob Earth in the chat.
Hello, Rob. We're doing a very entertaining stream where we place rocks the whole time. Yeah, I don't think this rock's gonna work. Okay.
It's not working, man. It's not working.
Sometimes I gotta zoom out to see what sections I still have to do. You know, we're just gonna do this whole cliffside right now so it's done. And then we don't have to place rocks for several more hours. At least in not in large numbers. Yeah, that was not gonna work either. Alright, good enough. To me, it's worth placing all the rocks because it looks really good when it zooms out.
It does, but to me, that is like the point where I say no. That's the point where I say no, that's not worth it anymore because it takes a lot of template and also it's so insanely boring. I mean, if I was you, I wouldn't place them as dense as you're doing right now. I would, because think about the FPS, think about the time. And
well, I think the FPS is going to be fine. I mean, I have a pretty powerful computer. I'm only using like 10% of my CPU.
GPU?
GPU, I don't know.
How long do you think it's gonna take?
A while. You know, this isn't meant to be an exciting stream. If you don't want to watch me place rocks, you don't have to stay.
I place, Ghost Addict just said I place some bits as densely as this and some bits more sparse. That is what I just said, please. But then kind of the part would look a little bit inconsistent if you do that. It's like but on the other side you would save time. I'm not sure about putting foliage in another roof.
Yeah.
It's like a desert.
Well, normally if it was like a temperate biome, I'd do that, but you know, like, if you look at the canyon here, I want it to be fairly consistent. And it works at the bottom of the canyon, but most of the time...
Yeah, but I would probably put some foliage at, like, at the top of it, because if you compare to the rest of the park, there's, like, no foliage for very long months. Also because there's the lagoon, and the lagoon doesn't have foliage.
Yeah. I mean, we haven't done the top of the plateau yet. It's gonna be... I'm gonna finally get to place kelp.
Have you never used the kelp before?
No, I haven't built a lagoon since that update came out.
It's like the first thing I did when the update came on, man.
I mean, I like tested out the kelp, like I like loaded into a save file, just placed the lagoon and placed it down. But
yeah, I also did that.
I haven't
and
built
then I
anything.
built Megalodon Lagoon and Park.
Yeah. This lagoon, there was a poll for this a while ago before the park crashed. I think it's supposed to be Attenborosaurus and Archelon.
What? It's way too big. Put like a Megalodon in there or something.
No, I don't like Megalodon.
What? Okay, then go Shonisaurus or what was the other one? Brontosaurus.
Yeah, but the poll said I like Attenborosaurus. Attenborosaurus is very good.
Yeah, I also like it, but I think you need like a big species, you know.
Well, I would put a big species, but it has a monorail going through it. So if I don't want to put like a Mosasaurus in there or something, you know. I want it to be like kind of a reef environment.
Wow, the park. Wait. Yeah, Rob just said, "Wow, the park's so huge and pretty. I'm so proud of you." I just had to correct his English.
What? Yeah, that's correct.
Proud about you.
Oh, yeah.
But it's proud of you, man. You gotta teach him some English.
Okay, no way this rock is not working there. Fine.
Cosedic just said, I just chuck all the species in there, and that's a good idea. Just putting all of the species, like one of all of the lagoon species in that lagoon.
All the lagoon species in 5 lagoon sections?
Yes.
One of each.
Make a poll, and then ask the people
No.
if they want it.
There was already a poll for this. The other species...
And there's only the poll, yes or no.
You guys get to make terrible decisions on all of the other
Hey, wait.
species, but this one has already been voted on. Here, wait, can I make a poll from my phone? Okay, I can't make a poll right now, because I don't want to exit the game, and I can't do it from my phone. So, actually, you know, I'll do that later when we get to it. Let's place all these rocks first. I'm not placing all the lagoon species. I'm just doing the 2 that won. And
I think
actually, you know what?
that is the best idea I've ever heard.
If I can
all
get
of the lagoon species in one lagoon, like just think about that.
that would be really cool, but only for like a really big lagoon. You know, if we can get
Come on.
if we can get
And then
5
no,
requests.
You know what you're gonna do?
For a
You
third
put-
lagoon species. 5
you put
requests
all
of the
in there.
same animal. I'll add it.
You will put all of them in there, and then you will turn on the fighting, and the one that survives
Gets
will
to
be
live,
the species
yeah.
staying in there.
I think we know, like, it's down to just a few of them which one would win.
Let's see. I
No.
mean, the Archlon can't die, right? Because it can't be attacked.
It can't?
No.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It could only starve, I think.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it can be attacked. But all of the others can. So the Archlon would definitely stay.
Yeah.
But that was also voted. Yeah, but why don't do that? That's like, and then during the stream, that's the best idea. Look, they are agreeing with me, the people, okay? Yeah.
Okay, but the thing is, then we're gonna have other species in this park fighting each other.
What, for example?
So, you know what? I will let you guys pick a...
Let's separate them with in this fence for like a second.
I'm not gonna put in all the species, but I will let you guys pick a third species to put in the lagoon. If I can get 5 votes for the same one.
That's boring.
Well, I'm not gonna do it. This isn't a battle royale stream. We gotta finish the park.
Well, but that's like the second layer of the stream, and then whilst you're placing rocks, we can constantly see who's fighting, and by like the messages and who's dying.
Yeah, but also,
Yeah,
wait.
that goes
Do I even have a lagoon hatchery? Yeah, I can place one there.
That lagoon was honestly big enough to have all the species.
Alright,
Nice.
fine. I will add in a bunch of species, but I'm not doing all of them. And we're not putting in Megalodon.
And Battle Royale. Are they fighting? Are you gonna make them fight or just put them in there?
No, I'll make them fight.
Yes, yes. We're doing it, the battle. Let the games begin, man. Well, this is gonna take a while, since you don't have the spawn tool. That's the spawn tool from the
Oh wait, not Automate Bay. Synthesize dinosaur. Alright, so we need Archelon. Do you know good skins? I want the purple skin, actually.
all of them are good.
Well, yeah, all of them are pretty good. And we'll go random.
Okay, did you just put random and all of the skins will be good?
That's true.
Are you just gonna do one of each or one?
No, I'm putting in like a reasonable number of each, so I'll do a whole... 4 is good for... Actually, no, I want 8 Archelons. Because I would like to actually have Archelons in this lagoon, because I want it to be like a reef.
Yeah, you can put them in later.
That's true. I'll add in the other 4 later, but for now we're just doing that 4. I should keep looking at that. Attenborosaurus, the base skin is probably the best. How many is that? It's 5. Alright, fine. I don't want to do Dunkleosteus because I built it in my last park. Or do you want Elasmosaurus?
Yeah, I mean, we need all of them.
That's true.
We need as many as we can get. Also, probably put down like a second hatchery.
A second hatchery?
Maybe a second one.
I'll just release these guys
Yeah,
first. This isn't going to take very long.
Yeah, I think the Shomisaurus will just be eaten by the other species.
Yeah. Ichthyosaurus, we got 8.
Yeah, the Ichthyosaurus. Not the Shomi.
Chronosaurus,
Shomi can fight, right?
we're just doing 1, but I want...
Yeah, now put your predictions in the chat. Who do you think will win? And if you guess it correctly, you will get...
Respect.
We're gonna decide it later. We're gonna decide it later, okay. Elasmo. Elasmo? We're gonna put like the Mosasaur, right?
Yeah, there'll be a Mosasaur. I'm not keeping the Mosasaurus though, because I don't
Okay,
want...
Rob, you're not winning. With the Elasmosaurus. That's not a good pick. I'm sorry.
If Mosasaurus wins, I'm not keeping it though, because I don't want it to be like the permanent lagoon resident.
But I'm sorry, but that's the rules, right?
No. It's my stream. I decide the rules.
No democracy, no democracy.
Nope. Do we want 5 Liopleurodon? That's a lot.
You decide, it's your stream, right? Irons.
What? Do you know any good skins for Nothosaurus? I don't think I've built for them before.
Okay, go with the second one, like the... Yeah, that one, and then go with pattern. I think this one, Little Baits. I think that is the one.
Yeah.
And then it looks like a snake.
Oh yeah, I know which one you mean. Will they die without a rock? Like a lagoon platform, will they die?
We're gonna put in the... I mean, I would put in the platforms now because you can't place them when all species in the lagoon.
Well, that's fine. I'm just gonna randomize this guy because they're all good. Styxosaurus, we definitely want. Yeah.
Robert said Chrono is the goat for this pack, and I agree, Chrono.
Chrono does fit pretty well here.
But the species will decide, okay?
Yeah.
They did Lepleurodon so dirty in this game, and I agree that it looks very weird.
Yeah, I mean, it's a cool, like, monstrous creature, but I would have preferred to have, like, an actual Lepleurodon, which is still kind of monstrous, but, you know, not in the weird way this one is. I think it's decent. I really like Tylosaurus, though. A lot of people don't.
Tylosaurus? I also like it, but the face sort of ruins it because it has, like, weird goblin teeth. I don't like that.
Alright. This is way easier to do in capture mode. Oops. Alright, let's wait for all those guys to release, and then...
and then we will turn on the fighting.
While we place some rocks. Alright. I'm hoping the other animals aren't going to kill each other. Will the Spinos kill each other? I don't know. No, I don't want them to break out. Normal. Alright. put it on 3 times speed. Because that's going to take like an hour. Do you know how you turn off these captions? I can't find it in the settings.
Better. I don't know if that's possible. I have them turned on as well.
Okay.
Because I don't know how to turn them off, so... But you have the camera shake turned off, right?
Yeah, yeah.
That's like a setting more people need to know about because it's so annoying.
It makes it basically impossible to build precisely. I went over to my friend's house recently. He has this game, but he barely plays it. And I was playing on his Xbox, and every time I'd place decorations, it just like shakes the whole screen, and it was way worse than I remembered.
Yeah. I remember the days when I didn't know how to turn it off. It was so annoying. But now we are all a bit wiser than we used to be.
Yeah. Oh, we got a dead dinosaur. See who it is.
Let's go. I mean, oh no.
Oh, it's Chronosaurus.
Chronosaurus already died? What?
Tylosaurus killed him.
Tylosaurus?
Good job, Tylosaurus.
Okay, we don't have Mosasaurus in here, right?
No.
Okay, I think... Okay, Tylosaurus will win. They already killed the second
Tylosaurus,
one.
yeah.
Tylosaurus
Both
will win.
Chronos are gone. Or are there 3 Chronos? I don't remember.
Or Elasmosaurus will win. Like, what's that?
It's possible, because I don't think they're too aggressive, but they're also... have some combat stats, so they can win against some things. Tylosaurus and Shonisaurus are fighting. Oh, he's at 11% health. What's Shoni at? Oh. Huh.
Yeah, time back to placing rocks.
Yep.
Let's go. Oh man. I'm Team Ichthy. Really? You could win something. You could win this park.
There are 8 of them.
Ichthyosaurus. But they will just get eaten. They can't fight.
Yeah. But maybe everything else will die and they'll just have escaped. I could have placed 2 rocks there, but that's fine. Nobody's gonna see it. I will put this park on the Nexus once it's done. Kind of funny that I'll have only built 1 park on PC in this game. Oh, Tylosaurus and Shonisaurus are fighting again. Oh, Shonisaurus died. Tylosaurus killed him. Other Shoni's at 72% health. Nothosauruses are fighting? Okay. Oh, that is a good skin.
Yeah. Is it the correct one?
I mean,
Yeah,
I don't know, but
yeah, I think that's the one that I said.
it does look pretty cool.
The one that I meant. What do you think is the best rock in the game?
I mean, obviously it's going to depend, but I like, if I could only have 1 rock for all my builds, it'd be this one.
What? That's crazy. That's a crazy answer.
Well, you can make almost any cliffs with that one. You know, you can make barriers with it, and like actually, I might go with a small rock just so I can line paths still with them. But it's like obviously there's cooler rocks like the tall rock, but that's more specialized. So if I could only have one, I would definitely keep. Okay, it was just blue a second ago.
You can do it.
There we go.
But you know when they don't fit, you can also rotate them on the other axis, right?
Yeah.
You press
Space. I remember I was so excited about that feature when it the trailer for the game came out, and then we rarely use it.
I mean, it depends on the rocks.
Yeah.
That you use it for.
Well, that's true. On like the tall
Sometimes
rock,
very
I use it a lot, but
important.
you know, not for stuff like this. Or if I'm just making a rock cluster in a habitat, I usually don't even bother rotating it at multiple axes because I don't need to. Almost at 11,000 of these.
Wait, how many do you already have?
10,721.
Oh my god.
If these lagoon creatures don't kill each other. You know, it would actually kind of make sense to have a big mix tank, because that's something this park would do that's a little bit not well planned out.
Yeah, they all have like special chips or something that makes them not fight each other.
Yeah. Yeah, that's something slightly immoral that this park would do, just throw a bunch of species in there. If they kill each other, that's okay.
And that's natural selection.
Exactly. It's a more authentic park experience. Wait, will I not be able to place decorations if there's a bunch of animals in there?
No. You can just take them out, put them in another lagoon and then put them back.
That's true. I don't even know if I want to do a bunch of lagoon decorations. I mean, I got to do lights at least because we have a monorail tour going through there, but, you know, the glitch where they, like, raise out of the ground a bunch, I don't want that to happen. It's probably going to anyways, though. So I think we'll build out the whole plateau before we decorate the lagoon.
Yeah, that's really chat. I hope that for the next game they don't have it so that the item placement coordinates change when you change the camera angle. I'm not sure what you mean by that.
Oh, yeah, like, see it moves the rock a little bit when I turn. Saying I wish I could turn on a precise axis instead of, you know, slightly wonky motion. I mean, that would be really difficult to make a camera do in a game.
So when you move your camera, it moves the decoration.
Yeah, see, I think he wants Prehistoric Kingdom.
I just didn't even know that. Yeah.
You know how Prehistoric Kingdom, when you rotate the camera, it literally just rotates around your mouse, or you can switch the axis to rotate around yourself. I think that's actually really good. And that would be helpful in Evolution 3.
Yeah. And then Best Rock is the long, slim, poo-poo rock. Whatever that means, man.
Maybe he means this run? I don't know.
That is like a pretty cool rock.
Yeah.
But once you use it a lot, it's kind of annoying.
Yeah.
Once you build like a temperate park.
Yeah, the temperate. I was gonna build a temperate park next if we don't get an Evolution 3 trailer like by March. I'm gonna build another park because then I'm assuming that it's coming out in December, and I'm gonna build a temperate park.
I think in March they will announce that the development is over for Evolution 2, and then they will just release the game in December. Yeah.
Almost a full year later. By the way, guys, that's.
It will just be like, by the way, no more updates if you ever notice.
I don't know. It's not really a Frontier thing to
it.
announce the game is done developing.
It's crazy the fact that I didn't do that this time.
Yeah.
I don't know, like, what is going on in their brains.
Well, because I think a lot of people just like give up on a game as soon as it's not getting development, and if they don't tell you for sure, then they can get a few more months of play time out of a lot of people.
Yeah, I guess so.
But still, they're not.
We're like waiting. We're gonna get another. Everybody knew it was the last update, anyways.
Yeah.
It was very. At least they made like a proper last update and last.
Yeah.
See that makes sense.
They tricked us with the Planet Zoo though, titling it the.
Yeah, that's the weird thing. For Planet Zoo, they were like, okay, we're gonna do the same thing, but actually not. Actually, we're gonna do another DLC.
Yeah.
Because we hate the Evolution players, but we love Planet Zoo.
They do love Planet Zoo. That's almost 5 years of development of Planet Zoo, isn't it? No, it's over 5 years.
Yeah, honestly, as me, I'm not like a really tight Planet Zoo player, I'm not really that much into the game, but I do like playing it. And I'm gonna be honest, it's time for it to end. They can just make a second one.
Yeah, I'm hoping Planet Zoo 2 is 2026.
Like, you guys have it coming at this point. There's no reason to be sad if it ends, because ideas, man.
Yeah.
Come on. And JCK is spot on about what I mean rotating around the mouse, but yeah. Imagine I was thinking we got an announcement that we'll get the Hybrid DLC. Yeah, that's crazy. It has been almost a year since the Hybrid DLC ended.
That's crazy. It's been over a year.
Has it? I mean, Rob said
No, over a year since we've had Tarbosaurus and Utah Raptor.
That's true, that's true. God dang. Okay, it was almost a year.
Yeah. I think it's like March 8th, was it?
It was March 13th.
Okay.
Rob said it, right? Yeah. And it is still the worst. Honestly, it's kind of difficult to see for me which DLC is worse, because the Camp Cretaceous and Hybrid DLC are both so bad.
I think it's just whatever species you like more or less. I think Camp Cretaceous is objectively the worst DLC because you get the least stuff for your money.
That is true, because you pay more than a regular DLC and you get less. You only get two species.
The hybrid DLC is
variants,
really bad
only
if
one
you don't like hybrids.
And enough are really good.
Yeah. The hybrid DLC is only bad because there was no free update, and if you don't like hybrids, and obviously you're repaying for stuff, but it's still.
Yeah, exactly.
But the thing is, you're repaying for it because people asked for it to not be in the game in the first place, because they didn't like hybrids so much.
But then they were like, we want them back, and then they were like, then pay again.
Yeah. Alright, these guys are just not fighting.
Yeah. I mean, looks like the XD is going to survive. After all. But they don't have food, right?
Food? No, they don't have food, but I didn't turn on food needs either.
Yeah.
I can't turn on food needs because then the other species are going to die.
Okay, so the Ichthys can't survive and stuff.
Alright, so that section of rock is done. Now we have to do all this.
Most of said Hybrid is by far the worst. I think, again, it's difficult to say. But I'm actually going to look in my tier list, and we're going to count the variants as new dinosaurs.
Alright, I think they should count as half.
I guess so. We have, for me, 2 species from our pack are in the F tier.
Wait.
And in the C tier,
What's the other one?
F tier. Oh, there's a bunch. we have the S tier, the A, the B, the C, the D, and the F.
No, I'm saying
F
which 2 did you put in F tier? I know you put Scorpius, but
no, from the hybrid pack. I meant.
Oh, from the hybrid pack. Okay.
We have Stegoceratops and the Sinospinal Ceratops in the F tier. Then we have in the C tier, which it's alright.
Yeah.
Is the Spinoraptor and the Echinodicus, and the Echinodicus is above the Spinoraptor quite a considerable amount. Because it's better. And then those are also species. So we have 2 C tiers and 2 F tiers, which is really, really bad, especially compared to the other DLCs. Then we have the other one, Camp Cretaceous pack. We have 1 species in F tier, Corpus Rex. Monolophosaurus is at the top of the C tier, so it is still in C tier, but it's higher than Ankylopithecus and Spinoraptor. And the variants, the Ouranosaurus variant is also in the C tier, and the other variant for the, what is it called? Camposaurus is in the B tier, at the top, more at the top of the B tier. So
we have the good Ouranosaurus in this park.
Judging by that, it is better. But I would only count it as 3 species because I think the Cretaceous, Camposaurus Ourano is sort of worse than the normal one. I like the normal one better.
Yeah.
So for that reason, it doesn't count as a species because you're not using it.
That's true.
I mean, you can use it as a baby, but that's just a baby.
Yeah.
Doesn't count as, but the Cantrosaurus sort of does because it's very different and it sort of replaces the Cantrosaurus in a way because it's better. At least to me.
I think we have the good Kentrosaurus in here too.
So by that nature, the hybrid DLC is better because it has 1 more species and
it's $2 cheaper.
It's cheaper. Right. Now they're kind of equal though. Honestly, they both, you don't need any of them. Because I could literally live without both of those DLCs and I would.
Well, I use Monolophosaurus in like almost all my builds.
Okay, I for example, I think it's like kind of mid. Because it just has a very weird body shape and also the eyes are really weird and just the model doesn't really look good and the skins are really good. The model is, but it's not a bad model though, that's what saves it. It's not like a Deinonychus with a terrible model and very good skins.
Let's see. I use some of the variants from Camp Cretaceous in the skins occasionally.
Okay, let's look at the chat now. The only thing I wanted back from the first game is the maps.
Really? I mean, I like the aesthetics of the maps, but the actual layouts are terrible.
I think didn't have one of the maps had like a very cool terrain brush, like the.
Oh yeah, I mean all like that kind of stuff. Yeah, I'd like that.
Then no, I think I definitely think it's still missing from the game. We need the herbivore feeders.
Yeah.
We need the big tree.
The big tree. That is the second highest priority to be in Evolution 3. After the River Tour.
Prehistoric PC just jumped chat. Hello.
Oh, hello, Prehistoric PC.
Yeah, and also Rob Earth says he also missed the buildings and maps from Evolution 1.
Yeah.
The maps are like, you think you missed them. I think it's like you think you missed them, but if we had them in the game, we wouldn't really use them.
Yeah, we wouldn't. Well, I think we would occasionally, but not as much as the newer maps. I do miss the buildings though. The buildings were really nicely modeled in the older game. They looked a lot better.
Yeah, the hotel was very cool. It was way easier to do big hotel areas than now, with weird shape. But they were too big. They should have been done.
I like having like a variant like the ones we have now, and then also have the option of a big hotel.
Yeah, exactly. That's also weird. Like, why did they not just take it and put it into the other game?
Yeah, I don't know.
literally have it. I literally have the one. And Robert just greeted Prehistoric PC by saying, "Hello, little boy." I mean, what more else you gotta say? Okay, now I will have a fun game for you. Wait, let me count something. 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, I have 13 species in the F tier in my tier list.
13?
Can you guess them all? 13.
Yours? I don't know. I have 4 in mine.
Rookie numbers, man. You're not enough of a hater.
Yeah, no. Let's see. I know you got Scorpius.
These are kind of invalid, but guess them all.
I know you got Scorpius, and also you just told me you have the 2 Ceratopsian hybrids.
Yeah. Okay, that's already 3.
Yeah. Okay. F tier. Deinonychus.
Yes.
Do you have Indoraptor there?
Yes.
All right. Good.
I just don't like hybrids. Okay, that's why.
Yeah. Sinoceratops.
Sinoceratops? No.
Disappointed. Surely you don't hate Triceratops enough to put it in F tier, but I know you don't like Triceratops.
It's not to the. I dislike, but it's not to the point where it's in the F tier. It's not that.
Okay. 13. Oh my gosh, wait, what other bad species? Hang on.
Wait, you guessed the hybrids? 3 hybrids? 4 hybrids, you guessed? And
yeah. Did you put Indominus in F tier?
Yes, of course.
No, it does. It's A tier.
I mean, it is. Itself, it does look good, but I don't ever use it because I don't. You can only really use it for hybrid facilities.
All right.
But for building a park, you don't.
I don't think you dislike a Triceratops that much, but you probably put it pretty low. Is a Triceratops in F tier?
Who?
Is a Triceratops?
Yes.
All right. Camarasaurus?
No.
I doubt you put Karkar that low. It's not good though.
It's literally in my park, man.
Well, so is Spinoraptor.
But it's not in the F tier. So. I don't have any F tier species in my Evergreen Park.
Alright. Corythosaurus?
Yes, of course.
Crichtonsaurus?
What? No.
It's not even a real dinosaur.
I don't care. It's
right.
weird to me.
I already said Deinonychus. You better not have put Diplodocus in F tier.
Oh, why? Who would do that?
Some people don't like it. I don't know. Did you have the Dreadnoughtus? Not the variant, the base game.
No.
Okay. How many am I at? Like 7?
8.
8. Okay.
You need 5 more. Come on, you can do it. Think of like the worst terribles. Like there's still some. I think there are like still 2 obvious ones you haven't guessed.
Not Mosasauri.
Which one?
Mosasaura. I can't speak. Yeah. So Mamenchisaurus?
No.
I know you like Microceratus for some reason. Lystrosaurus? Did you put it that low?
No. It's pretty high actually.
Huh. Moros is decent. I would have put Moros in like D tier, but Pentaceratops, it's pretty bad.
What? No, it's way high. Way
Alright.
high.
I doubt you put Pyroraptor in F tier because it has good skins and you care a lot about that. So this guy belongs in F tier.
Okay, like there's some species I could put in F tier if I wanted to. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, of course. You hate Tarbosaurus, right?
Actually, it is not in
Really?
F tier because It's not that bad, but I could. Like it changes on day to day, and one day I'm like, oh come on, it doesn't deserve it, but on one day I'm like, I hate it so much.
Centaur?
Oh, you're not guessing it. No.
Okay, I have no idea.
Okay. Next one. Okay, the ones you haven't guessed are the Ankylosaurus.
You put Ankylosaurus in F tier?
I hate it so much, man. Look at it. It looks like a fucking dinosaur from King Kong.
It's not great, but it's not that bad.
Maybe not, but I still put it in there.
Alright.
Then we have, for the two obvious ones, where the Giga 2022
Oh, yeah.
and the Pteranodon Jurassic World.
Oh, yeah. That's fair. I put the Pteranodon in D tier and the Giga in C tier.
Then next up, we have the Gallimimus and Struthiomimus.
Struthiomimus does not deserve that. Struthiomimus is way better than Archaeornithomimus.
No, Archie is better because they have better skins.
No.
I mean, I could also put it into the F tier, if I want, right? But I have it in the D, like, right at the bottom. Because it has like better skins, but I think all of them look terrible. They're just weird. They don't.
I want Pelicanomimus with feathers in third game.
Yeah, with feathers. That's the important part.
No, I put Struthiomimus at A tier. I like Struthiomimus. I put Archie in like low C, and Gallimimus in high C.
Yeah, you only have 4 species in F tier. I'm gonna guess them all.
Okay.
Scorpius.
Nope.
Ghost. What? Okay. Okay, now I'm kind of fucked. Stegoceratops.
Nope.
Okay, that's crazy. Pteranodon.
No, I just told you he's low D.
The Deinonychus.
Yep.
Obviously.
Where he belongs.
Feels like easy one. Okay, now, this is kind of difficult. Told you that. I'm guessing Sinoceratops.
Sinoceratops, yep.
We're like, why do you not have it in that here? And then also Pachycephalosaurus.
No, Pachy's not that low for me.
Regular Stegosaurus, maybe?
No.
Or Dreadnoughtus, regular one.
Nope.
Okay. Would you say that they are like obvious ones, or?
Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, I'd say they're pretty obvious because of, well, yeah, they're pretty obvious. One of them was also in your F tier.
Really? The Giga?
Nope.
2020. What? No. Interruptor.
Yep.
Okay. And Sinospino.
Yeah.
Are those all 4?
Yep.
Dang. Like, that's crazy. Sinoceratops, you hate it so much that you put it in the F tier twice.
Yep, basically.
I mean, it's Frontier's fault because they made it twice.
Yeah. Alright, I don't think we need rocks over here. So. Alright, time for rock 3, and then we'll go back with rock 1.
Oh my god.
We'll be here all day, folks.
Okay, now chat time.
Okay.
Okay, we have, oh my god, we have a lot.
Alright.
Time to do something. Robert said the second worst is the Camp Cretaceous DLC for him.
Okay.
I think I just missed that. Next JW2 category, who's the biggest content creator? I think he means on the awards video. Yeah, we're not doing that category for sure. It's kind of too obvious.
Yeah.
In height. Oh, okay, so assuming the tallest. Okay, that's
Oh.
me. Yeah.
Like, who's the tallest content creator?
What? That doesn't make any sense. Oh. And then, Prehistoric C said, I'm short AF, no way I'm making that. And then Cole said, I'm 6'5", do I win? And then Prehistoric C said he's 5'4", and aren't you still young? Also, exactly. Oh my god, what is this?
Alright, not a single lagoon species has attacked each other, so I'm gonna kill a bunch of them.
And then, Prehistoric says, Hino better not be an F tier. I don't know which tier is he's talking about, mine not yours. But he definitely was an F tier 1.
I'm really not used
They
to
are all F other than Rexy. Anki is Pork, shouldn't be F. Yeah, I disagree. Wait. How big is the rock wall gonna be? And that's a good question, you have to answer that.
Wait, I have to answer what?
Too big.
How big is the rock wall gonna be? We already outlined the whole area, so it's just gonna go all the way down there.
Yeah, I see. I'm gonna translate this. Too big. It is too big, the rock.
What must be done must be done. Alright, can helicopters tranquilize lagoon species? I hope so, because I'm assigning this guy to tranquilize them all.
No, they can't. Oh,
They can't?
Can they? Yes, they can. They can.
Okay. Oh, the path isn't connected.
Use
Hang on.
mods for feathers. Okay, Rob, sorry. Rob just said we should use the mods for the feathers for probably the on the minus.
Here's the thing. If I install one mod, I'm installing all of them.
I looked at those actually. In the stock, but they're not that good. I'll be honest. Like the Livs Paleo overhaul, that's an overrated
Oh, yeah,
mod.
yeah. Alright, we don't want
Because
colors.
all of the creatures have the same skins and they don't look good. They all have these regular, what is it called? What's that mod called? The expanded color skins. So
Yeah.
basically the skins are all the same but on different species and they don't look good to me. And then some of the models are not really that good. It feels like someone was very ambitious about doing a lot of mods, and I think there are quantity over quality. But they are better than the regular species probably. Yeah.
Alright, we're just gonna trank a bunch of these guys and move them, and we'll leave in a fair few so we can have a big mixed ecosystem because they're not killing each other anymore. I'm gonna place as many of Rock 3 we can place, that's less Rock 1 we have to place, so. Well, that's hour 1. Only 23 more to go.
One hour? Just... Dang. We could do guess all the S tier species. Yes.
I don't even remember my whole S tier.
I remember mine and I have it open. So
You probably have like 4.
4? No, I have a lot.
I think I have 17.
Yeah, I have. And 21.
21, alright. I'm gonna stand by whatever I said in my ranking video.
21.
Because, like, this changes day by day, so I'm just gonna go with whatever I said in my ranking video.
Can you boost time for me?
6, 7, 8, 9.
21, man.
13.
And I will be honest, they're all grown, man.
Let's see, wait. Oh, wait, did I put... Yeah, okay, I have 17. Alright,
And now, I will let you guess.
Alright, Utahraptor, obviously.
What? Yes.
Utahraptor, Stegosaurus variant.
So,
You better have Thanatos Draken and
of course.
Pteranodon variant.
Of course. Pteranodon variant is not in this tier.
Is it an A tier?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. You got, I'm trying to remember all the animals now. Shonisaurus.
Of course.
And you probably put Megalodon in S tier.
With all of them.
You probably put Megalodon.
Yes.
You have Allosaurus in S tier?
No.
Wait, I'm trying to think of the DLC species. Concavinator?
Where it belongs, where it belongs.
Alright, good. I'm going through. Alright, no, you probably... Metri? Metricanthrosaurus?
Nope.
Did you put Sinosauropteryx that high? Probably not, because it's a tiny species.
Sinosauropteryx, yes.
Okay, Segisaurus?
No.
Okay, Suchomimus.
Suchomimus, of course it is. Yes, where should it be?
Torosaurus?
It is, of course, in yes, yes.
Alright. Dunkleosteus?
Good, I'm just gonna, no it isn't, but I'm just gonna mark the ones off here.
Alright.
This one, you had that Shomisaurus, right?
Yeah. Alamosaurus?
Of course.
Alright.
You had Sinosauropteryx and you had Megalodon.
Styracosaurus?
Okay. Of course.
Did you put Styxosaurus that high? Probably not.
No, not. It's in the A.
Yeah, it's in my A tier also. Wait, you don't like Herrerasaurus, do you?
No.
Okay.
No.
Oh wait, no, wait. I looked at my row. I also have 21 in S tier.
21.
Australovenator?
Yes, actually.
You probably don't have Brachiosaurus that high because it doesn't have good skins.
No, I don't.
Do you have the variant?
No, the variant is way lower than the...
Okay,
the
yeah,
one.
it is for me too, but a lot of people really like it. Spinosaurus?
No.
Acro.
No, I'm gonna give you one hint. DSC.
Well, that okay. Archelon?
Yes, of course.
Krylothosaurus?
Yes, sir.
You probably don't. Yeah.
There's one more flying species.
Oh, Geo?
No.
Barbarodactylus?
No, the other one.
No, wait. I already said Thanos.
Yeah, I think you literally just are not able to remember. Which?
Quetzal?
This one.
Oh, you probably put Quetzal, yeah.
No.
No? Wait,
It was before, but then the Thanatos Draken was added, so...
yeah. Wait a minute. Quetzal basically... Okay, what other good ones are there? We got Barbarodactylus, Pteranodon,
It starts with a T.
and it's not...
Come on.
Hang on. Wait. Why am I blanking?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh, no way you put Tapejara in S tier.
Of course, why not?
It's in my D tier.
Yeah, but that's like wrong, you know.
Sure.
You
Okay.
only have 4 more actually.
Oh, 4 more? Alright.
5.
Dryosaurus? Oh, Dinochirus.
Yes. Obvious.
Both of those, or just...
No, only the Dinochirus.
Minmai?
No.
Hmm.
It isn't the A tier, right? Yes.
Are there any more aquatics?
There are no more aquatics.
Okay.
Just 4 more land species. Two of them are from a DLC, and 2 are base game.
Chinchosaurus?
Yes.
Edmontosaurus?
No.
Therizinosaurus?
No.
Really? Oh, I know. Tarbosaurus.
Which one?
Tarbosaurus. Your favorite.
Okay, I think one of them. I don't think
Gigantoraptor.
I guess get these. I don't think you will get these.
Gigantoraptor?
Okay, yeah, this one. But I think you won't get the other one too.
The other DLC species?
One DLC, one base game.
Okay. Are they like ones that most people don't like that much?
It's one that I think you don't like, and one that is usually not that highly rated, but not
Alright.
rated badly. It's a pretty forgotten species, honestly.
Amargasaurus?
No. It's a dinosaur.
Ceratosaurus? I doubt you put it that high.
Oh, it's way low, way.
Alright,
Rob just said Tabo is so beautiful, and I have to disagree.
I partially agree with him. Hang on,
I mean, Tarbosaurus is like the actual dinosaur, that's beautiful, but like,
yeah.
Weird protection or not.
Do you have, Albertosaurus?
Hell no.
Alright. Do you like Albertosaurus, or are you an Albertosaurus hater?
Mid. It's mid.
Alright. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna reveal the last two.
Yeah.
We have the Pyroraptor.
Okay. In S tier?
In the Metabosaurus.
Okay, Metabosaurus is fair.
Yeah, that's like a difficult one to guess because you usually forget about it, but...
Alright, guess my 21 S tier species.
Oh my god. Okay. This will not be too easy, I think. Utaranus.
Utaranus, yep, that's number 5.
Utahraptor.
Yep, number 4. Oh wait, no, sorry, Utahraptor number 2. What?
Suchomonas.
Suchomonas, yep, number 11.
Steggovariant.
Yep, number 3.
Dinochirus.
Nope, I put him in A tier, because I don't like him that much. I never use him.
Crazy. Concavenator.
Yep, I don't remember what number.
Styracosaurus.
Tyrannosaurus?
Styrac.
Oh, Styrac, yeah, he's number 18.
Metabosaurus?
No, I put him in A tier.
Okay, Thanatos Dracon, of course.
Yep.
Allosaurus, of course.
No, Alamosaurus is actually my highest in A tier. Oh wait, no, wait. Maybe let me check that. I'm not sure actually. I might have put him in. Hang on. No, Alamosaurus is in S tier. He's right at the bottom of S tier though.
Chonisaurus.
Yep.
Archelon.
No.
Okay. Honestly, I would have guessed. I'm just going through my S tier, by the way, to guess.
I'm hoping
right
you're
now,
keeping
so-
track of the number because I have not been counting because I'm placing rocks.
Yeah, I think... Yeah, but I would have thought that you wouldn't have put Archelon in this,
Yeah.
you know. Taurosaurus, come on.
Nope, A tier.
Okay.
Chinchosaurus?
Oh, yes.
No, I think it's overrated. I like it. There's just
Pteranodon 2001.
Yep.
Is that 2001?
Yeah, it's 2001. Let's see what number C.
Australopithecus.
Yeah, wait. Hang on. No, Australopithecus is the highest in A tier.
Honestly, that DLC with the Australopithecus and Allosaurus, to me, it aged like fine wine. Like, both of those species, the Australopithecus and Allosaurus, just kept climbing my rankings.
Yeah, I really like that DLC. And it also had Styxosaurus.
At the beginning, I was like, it's okay, you know.
And actually, I really like all 4 species in that DLC. And you get a carnivore, a herbivore, a pterosaur, and an aquatic. And, let's see. Yeah, 3 of those are in my S tier. And 1 is in my high A tier.
Styxosaurus in the S tier.
Yeah.
Very good. Oviraptor.
No.
Okay, good. The little Sinosauropteryx.
Sinosauropteryx. No, he's at the top of A tier.
Krylophil.
I don't remember if I put him in S tier or A tier. Yeah, he's in S tier.
Okay, and also the Gigantoraptor.
Nope. I put him in B tier. The model's really nice, but the behavior's weird, and I would rarely build for it.
Oh, damn. Next up, the Dryosaurus.
Nope, A tier.
Okay, Chrono.
Chrono, nope. I have a personal plight against Pliosaurus.
Okay. Attenborough.
Attenborough? Ooh, did I put him in S tier or A tier? I have my ranking playing on my phone, so I have to check every time. No, I put him in A tier.
Metri?
Metri, yes.
Okay. I don't think. I'm not sure how many I have guessed. I think there's like 1 or 2 left, maybe.
Wait, I'm sorry. No, I did put Attenborosaurus in S tier. Yeah, you still haven't guessed my number 1 species and my number 6 species. And, oh wait, and number 8.
What's the ranking? Maybe I just forgot.
And number 13.
Okay, 3. I'm missing.
And,
number 1.
Okay, you're missing 4.
Allosaurus.
What?
Allosaurus.
Yep. Are you playing my ranking?
Oh, no, I'm guessing.
Okay, yeah, Allosaurus is my number 1. What?
Is he number 1?
Yeah.
Champion. Okay. Acro.
Acro is... maybe I put him in A tier. I don't remember. Yeah, he's in A tier. Right at the top. Just because he's not very paleo accurate, but he's a good model. Amarg, nope.
Who? Rex.
Nope.
Oh, right. Okay.
Don't worry. I didn't put Rex in S tier.
Brachy.
What?
Brachiosaurus.
Nope.
Gaudine. Edmontosaurus.
No, wait. You still have a small theropod, two small theropods, a hybrid, and an aquatic and a pterosaur, I guess.
What? A hybrid? Okay. Okay. Okay, Spinoraptor or Indominus?
Yeah, Spinoraptor.
Okay. Then flying species that could only be the one and only Quets?
Nope. I don't like Quets that much.
Okay.
This one is not that high.
It's just a body go, of course.
Nope.
No.
This one is not that high for most people.
Sierra Deckless.
What?
No. Tropignethus.
Nope.
Sierra Deckless.
Nope.
Okay. I'm not guessing this one. The little fluffy man.
Jailopterus? No. Do you want me to tell you?
Marodactylus.
Nope.
Yeah. Didn't I already say all of them?
No, you forgot this one.
That's crazy.
Barbardactylus.
Hello?
What?
Hello, who's that?
Who's that?
Oh, okay, hi.
That is crazy cat Nero.
Yeah, I heard. I couldn't tell who it was when you just said hi.
The only girl, except for Evo, hanging out in these realms.
Yeah.
How are you? What's going
also-
on? I
Also,
see
Graceful
your...
Dragon.
Oh yeah, that's...
You already guessed that, Nos. I'm building a rock wall, and
I can see that.
yes, Legion had me place a bunch of Lagoon species and have them kill each other, but they're not killing each other, so I'm just
Oh
slowly
my-
transporting them out.
So the idea was that we do natural selection, so they fight and we see, and the one who wins stays. But they're not fight.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn that back off before the Spinosaurus kill each other or something.
But I think you have to... no idea.
Well, anyways, yeah, and then me and Legion were guessing are each other's S tier species.
Oh, okay.
And Legion, you still have two small theropods to guess, and a marine species on mine, and then you have all of them.
Two small... okay, theropods. It's
Okay,
like two small sauropods, that's
head melt.
What did you guess already? So, just so I know.
I have 21 S tier species, so quite a few.
Sagisaurus.
Yeah, that's one of them.
Oh, how did I forget that one? Because it's so forgettable, I guess.
Yes.
uh,
And Thino. No, that's not a theropod.
This one is not very high for most people.
okay,
What could it be?
Monolopho.
Codon.
You already guessed Monolopho.
Yeah, I know. You said that in your last video, I think, that you like them. What else is there? I'm gonna start
the
again.
Proceratops.
No, I actually really dislike Proceratosaurus.
Oh, yeah, I remember. You were
Deinonychus!
No. It is in that size range.
It's
now.
Tyrannosaurus.
What?
Like, your Deinonychus, for you the Deinonychus is like, for me the Tyrannosaurus.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, okay.
It has very bad
Yes.
skins. I only use the blink
Very
pattern.
bad skins.
I only use the
Tyrannosaurus.
blink pattern.
Herrera.
Yeah, Herrera.
Okay.
Oh, that's one
That's
of my
weird.
top tiers too.
Yeah. I love
What?
Herrera. And
I
you just have.
I can't even explain why. I don't know.
Yeah.
I can't.
I like how it
The-
behaves.
I like the sounds they're making.
Yeah, the
I
sounds.
like that they
That's true.
have this more robust face.
They feel very scary.
Yeah. I like their animations. They're all good. Except
Yeah.
for the skins.
It's fine on blank pattern though. I'm honestly fine with blank pattern. As long as I always use that, I'm fine with it.
Yeah. Okay.
And okay, Legion, you're missing one marine species.
Shonisaurus.
He already guessed that, but yes, that is S tier.
The Meg.
No, C tier for me. Don't kill me.
Okay. No, it's fine. I get it. I don't know. It's at the end. In the end, it's just a big shark.
Yeah.
So. Well.
Yeah, back.
I love.
Back. Marine species,
Yeah.
Yes.
right?
I love.
Tyrannosaurus.
No, Tylosaurus is good, but it's not S tier.
Dixo.
He already guessed that, but yes, that is an S tier.
Chronosaurus.
No, I have a
Not.
personal plight against Pliosaurus.
Whatever that means.
Yeah.
What have they done to you?
They are shaped weird.
Attenborough.
That is S tier, but that was already guessed also.
Nothosaurus, of course.
No, I've never built for Nothosaurus. I don't like them very much.
I like them. I like that they're like little otters.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
true. I like how they behave.
They're cute. I like how they behave. Yeah, they're like obviously.
They're like B tier for me.
Yeah.
Same. What is the...
Marine. think that's good. Is it small or is it?
I mean, it could swallow you whole. So no.
Okay. Okay. Who do we have? Archelon.
Did you just say Archelon?
Yes.
No.
Oh, come on.
You
Allosaurus.
Nope.
So-
already guessed that, like
Yeah.
a minute.
Yeah.
I think you guys just forgot this one exists.
I literally have the list open right now.
Read the list!
Yeah, but I can't find what? There's no more left.
We have Mosa, of course. Mosa
No.
is blah.
I know that it's not the Diplodon, it's not the Elasmosaurus probably.
Yeah.
What is it?
What else? It's not the Ichthyi, hopefully.
No, it's not Ichthy.
It counts hollow as well.
Elasmosaurus.
Nope.
No.
Of course not, but
No!
what is there left? It's
What
nothing.
is left? Yeah, let's just have us take a look at this. Find. Oh, thank you.
Yes, of course.
Yeah. It's done.
I thought this one was so obvious. You already said it. But
Nope.
All the
oh man. Okay.
okay, that was kind of stupid. How did I forget?
That was a bad brain moment.
Alright, Jurassic says he's gonna be here soon. So that's
Don't
fun.
cut into the video, please.
By the way, how is the, is the stream lagging at all, or is it running fine?
It's running fine here. I have no idea what's going on.
Alright. Not much. We're just placing rocks.
Rob is there. I'm going to ask Rob.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
Rob.
I can't see the chat, by the way,
Lagging.
so you guys have to tell me what's going on with that.
Yeah, okay, so Rob is there. He's talking to himself, mostly. Coaster Addict 10's also was here. I don't know if that's still here. Pre-start because he used to be there also.
But he
But
went.
it's quiet now. It's quiet.
Alright. Well, it's been, almost an hour and a half, and I said I was going to take a break every hour and a half, so I'm going to take a 10-minute break in a little bit.
Okay.
And
Stream is fine. It lags sometimes.
Alright, that's better than it's been before. Every time I've streamed before, it always crashes. So,
Really?
yeah. I mean, I have like...
Oh, you updated your PC?
Yes, I did. I have 64 gigabytes of RAM now.
Nice.
It's,
do you think that's enough?
maybe.
Did not enough Evolution 2.
Yeah, maybe not.
I
Also,
removed
I
icons
could-
over dinosaurs, which I wish I hadn't
You
done.
can edit that like into a video thing. Guessing the FTS, guessing the STS. If you want. That could be like a fun idea.
Yeah, that's
Same.
true. I don't know what are my S tiers, to be honest, because I never did the sorting.
I removed icons over dinosaurs because they were annoying sometimes, but now it's really hard to find them whenever I've tranquilized them. You know what?
How fast the rock wall?
What?
How fast the rock wall?
I'm gonna get rid of some of these plesiosaurus.
Oh, they didn't fight.
Notho's going away.
It was such a good idea.
It was a good idea, they just don't... They're too peaceful. These are... We only hatch pacifist dinosaurs here, I guess.
I'm gonna put that in my review of the game. On Steam.
Dinosaurs are too peaceful.
Marine creatures
Well,
don't
that's
kill
true,
each
I'd
other.
say.
Sometimes it is.
They're too peaceful. They give up too easily.
That's true. It's maybe realistic, but it's not very fun. The combat
Yeah.
needs
Like
rework.
the Battle of the Rex and Spino, they always
Yeah.
they attack each other and they They fought like 4 times, 5 times.
Yeah, and then they spend 90% of the fight
That was good
just standing
for getting
there.
footage. Like for the purpose of getting footage, that was very good because
Yeah. You
it
get
was just
multiple
like
chances.
attack, that's
I wish they had like at least a couple of alternate attacks just to mix it up a bit, and they attack more rapidly. And obviously, more species could fight.
Yeah, also remember, Frontier really baited us when the game came out. They showed like the animation of the Carnotaurus where it like hunts the stego or something.
Yeah.
Or whatever, or the para, where it like falls down.
Yeah.
And I thought, and they were talking about the fate hunting, and I thought that was the fate hunting, but the fate hunting is just, they run and they stop.
Yeah.
And they roll.
I don't even remember.
Yeah, and then they like roll, and I thought they would, like everybody, or at least I thought, there would be like a different animation for fate hunt.
Yeah.
And they would fall to the ground, but that's just the Carno's regular animation.
Yeah.
It has some of the best animations though.
Yeah. I don't like Carnotaurus that much, but it does have good animations.
It looks so weird, like the design. It looks like a T-Rex, and they made it a Carnotaurus, you know?
Yeah.
It doesn't really look like an Apellosaur too much. And the skins are bad.
Yes, they are. Yes, that's true.
Just
So how long is the rock wall taking?
Well, Legion's been kind of distracting with the species rankings, but it's coming along fairly fast. I think probably another hour and a half.
Okay. Wow. That's dedication. I would never.
Yeah. Neither would I.
Yeah. So have you guessed all the species?
Yeah. We guessed each other's F tiers and.
We can do this for a long time. We can do like the B tier, we can do the A tier.
Yeah!
No, that's gonna take so long. Alright, wait.
So,
Miri, you should guess both of our F tiers. There's 4 in mine and 13 in Legion's.
Okay, I need a list. Now I need the list.
I'm gonna be gone for a minute. I'm gonna be coming right back. So first guess his list, probably, and then
Okay.
Yeah. I will.
After you guess my
So,
list, I'm gonna take a 10-minute break.
Obviously, your list contains Deinonychus.
Yes.
Who are the ugly ones? Ooh, this one is kind of made. I mean, you're the canon king, so Dilo shouldn't be on this
No.
here. I would understand if it was, but I need the list. Who else is bad? Ichty? Yeah.
Ichthy? No. I kind of like Ichthy.
Okay. Oh. Well, wiki. There we go. Give me a list of species. I want dinosaurs. Where do I find them? Dinosaurs. I want peas. Why isn't there a list? Okay, what's some here? Oh my god. Is there... Okay, so I need to... Are there sauropods on the list?
There are no sauropods on the list in F tier.
Oh. Okay, good.
There are some that I don't like that much, but there's none in F tier.
Okay. Is there a ceratopsian on the list?
Is there a ceratopsian?
Is there maybe Sinoceratops?
Science, yes.
And I don't know about Triceratops or Microceratus.
No. Triceratops is actually fine with me. It's like B tier.
Yeah, I would have put it there too. Who else could it be? Styraco?
No, Styraco is in S tier for me, actually.
Oh, that's... Okay. Well, I have no idea. Packy?
One of these is a hybrid. Actually, no. The other two are both hybrids.
Oh, it's because I don't. Oh, okay. So it's the Stegoceratops and the Sinospino.
It is Sinospino, but not Stegoceratops.
Damn. Um. Oh, there's the movie hybrids.
Yeah.
So what's it called? There's the raptor thing.
Indoraptor.
Indoraptor.
Yeah, that's the fourth.
Okay.
Alright,
Oh.
I am gonna pause this real quick, and I'm gonna go take a 10-minute break, so I'll be back.
Alright.
Because Jurassic is making me take breaks.
That's very reasonable.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna mute my mic, so I'll be back in just a bit.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, just meet you in 10.
Uh-huh. What? What is happening?
Oh, hi. I'm on a 10-minute break right now. I'll be back in just a bit.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, hello, I'm back.
Guess who's back? Back again. Yes, he's back.
Alright, let's see, how many more of these guys do we need to get rid of? I'm gonna tranquilize the Tylosaurus.
Yeah, you probably should have put in one of each species.
Nah.
Yeah,
Alright, more rocks, because that's what this park needs.
oh my god.
Thankfully, once this is done, that and these cliffs are our big rock structures. So then that's basically done, and we only have little rock structures after that. So we won't have any more like hour-long rock placing sessions.
Don't we all love rocks, man? Don't we all love rocks?
I'm trying to think of what I can do to make this look more like a tunnel. Because, you're not going to see it anyways, but...
You could place like one of the tour buildings to make it look like a tunnel.
Yeah, but that would flatten the terrain and just make a mess.
I guess.
I think it's probably fine like that anyways.
I think that what can I say? The Ceratosaurus is very bad.
What? The Ceratosaurus is very bad?
Pretty bad. It's like not good.
I don't like the design in the movie, and it's not a very accurate Ceratosaurus, and it's very T-Rexified. But I really like the colors on the skins, and it feels very alive.
Yeah, one skin is good, I think. Like the regular one, but the other ones are not really good.
The default skin is good. Not this one. This one's ugly. This one's good.
And they have like super weird eyes, and they just
The eyes are weird? No, the eyes are fine.
What? I think the eyes are very weird.
Like, this doesn't look like much like a Ceratosaurus, but this just looks like a dinosaur to me.
I think a regular, like a normal, like accurate Ceratosaurus would be even cooler. With like no horns, I think. Would look nicer than dragon kind of horn that it has. Yeah, you should definitely place more of those rocks that you're placing right now because you only have like 4,000 of them.
You're right, I need like at least 20,000 by now.
Like, that's some rookie numbers. Do you think you will ever be using mods?
I was considering it, but if Evolution 3 is coming out in June, no, because I don't see the point of installing mods to only use them for a couple months. So I'm just going to stick with unmodded, because I still have like a ton of stuff I want to build unmodded first, and there's no way I'm going to get all that done before.
Yeah, also I want to still finish, my current park, which is unmodded, and I don't even want to start modding, because it's just kind of, that would like, completely change, the way that I play the game. But maybe I will, after this park, install do light modding, and do like free builds.
I think.
And then like just put this into it, but I feel there's not really enough time to transition from no mods to fully modded.
And then you're gonna have to go back to no mods, so I think Evolution 3, like once it's done developing, then I'll go to mods. But I'm hoping we get a long development cycle in that game.
I think we kind of are not going to have one because I think there will be another Jurassic movie after this one.
Yeah, after Rebirth. I think we could get
I think they're currently planning, of course, another trilogy.
Yeah. I think it's the platform though. I think Evolution 3, if they do good development on this part, we could have support literally all the way through that trilogy. Give it the Planet Zoo trip.
Yes, I don't think they can do that.
I don't think they will, but I think they could go to the second movie. Because that's going to be a big moneymaker. If it's
the question is,
if it's only 3
gonna be a
years.
second movie?
If there's a second movie and it's only 3 years until then, we could get development all the way to the second movie and have the DLC for the next movie be the last pack.
But I just mean that this next movie will not be good.
You think it won't be good?
I mean, look at the script.
It looks great to me.
plot, I mean.
Literally, everything we've seen looks really good so far, except for the leaks that I don't believe about mutant dinosaurs. But it seems like to me like one of the.
What I've seen so far is that there's Scarlett Johansson in the movie. That they are like working with the director from Jurassic Park 2.
David Coop. He's the author. He's the writer of the script for Jurassic Park and The Lost World.
Looks absolutely terrible.
Why? It looks good to me.
Like the story, isn't the story like the dinosaurs will die again or something?
No, they humans have.
They are all living in one area. The dinosaurs now.
The equator, because that's the only place they can live, because that's actually fairly realistic, and that's how it was in the books.
Yeah, and then
and
they have
hello,
and they have to collect DNA from the 3 most powerful species
of
Earth,
that's not what it
land,
says.
and air to save humanity or something, or the dinosaurs.
We're talking about records, right?
Yes.
Legion.
Legion. Let me explain this. Okay.
Everybody's here.
1. Okay.
Rob is here too.
Oh, hi. Everybody's here. Okay, Legion is saying that the Rebirth script sounds really bad, and I disagree with him. I think it sounds like one of the best scripts for a movie we've had in a long time for this franchise.
Has it been leaked or?
No, not the script. I mean, just the plot, just the idea. Okay, the dinosaurs are back to the equator because 1, dinosaurs in our world is a bad idea, and doesn't make for good movies, and it doesn't make for Jurassic movies for sure. And so they're sending them back to the equator because that is how it was in the books, where the dinosaurs escaped and they could only survive in certain climates, and that makes more logical sense. So it's not a retcon. They're just living in these environments. It's not like they're only in one area. They're just not all over the world anymore. Okay? And then it's not going to be... Humans have this disease that is probably spread by the dinosaurs, which is also from the books. I'm hoping it's the DX disease, but they can call it whatever they want. And we've seen like the set photos of the people in hazmat suits and stuff. Okay, and the reason it's the 3 largest species, I don't think it's going to be presented in the film as we need the 3 biggest dinosaurs we can get, and they have to be from land, sea, and air. It's going to be displayed as these are the 3 species we need because they happen to have whatever they're looking for, and those are going to happen to be very large species.
Excuse me to interrupt you, but I see you are placing rocks.
Yes.
How many rocks are there in that park right now, and did the round update help you?
Well, you see, there's I think like 18,000 rocks or something, 15,000.
Oui.
The Stone Age is right there.
Yes.
Yeah, this is that's the plot of the park. Didn't you guys hear it? It's Arizona 2045, where they all go back to the Stone Age.
Yes. This is pure insanity. This is even more insane than the mound was.
Well, that didn't take very long. That only took like 4 hours.
Yeah.
And how many hours have you got with this save file yet? Before we jump back to Reverse?
Just about 40.
Just about 40. Okay. I found it indeed low hours because right now none of my parks do less than 60 hours. So yeah, that's honest, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean, we still have all of this space to fill.
And I think that the goal is to fill this space during the 24 hours, right?
A large portion of it. I'm hoping that this plateau will be done in 7 or 8 hours, and then we can move on to this section over here with the big aviary. At least get that done during the stream. Hopefully work on the big herbivore valley and the T-Rex kingdom.
This is insane.
It's so insane. This plateau is going to be done in 8 hours?
Maybe 7. I mean, I'm thinking another hour and a half for rocks. And then this is going to take me like 30, 45 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Then this section, that's probably 2 hours. And then an hour, 2 hours here.
Oh.
That's a big lagoon.
Yeah, Legion had me put in every lagoon species to do a battle royale, but they just won't kill each other. So I'm slowly tranquilizing them and removing them, but I keep forgetting to transport them out.
Okay, I see.
We don't want Nothosaurus, or Tylosaurus.
But to jump back on what you said, personally I don't think that the DX virus will make it in the movies.
Mm-hmm.
I just think that the disease will just be some not being acclimated to the climate, just that. And I'm really curious to see if the movie will actually spend a few time explaining that, or if it will be just so you know, dinosaurs are no longer in the world, let's go for the movie.
Well,
I'm
I think
really curious to see the treatment of that statement.
I think the thing is that the disease is something that spread to humans, is what we've seen. So that's why I think it's DX, because also, you have the hidden secret that's been hidden for decades. And DX would make sense for that, because in the Lost World novel, InGen knew about that when they were making the dinosaurs, and they hid it. I'd be interesting to see how they explain how it never spread before, when they were at Jurassic World or something. But the fact that humans have gotten this disease makes me think that it will be not just something that affects them.
It's just like a real life, like the coronavirus.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, maybe. I think what makes this movie though a lot worse is just Jurassic World Dominion coming before it.
Mm-hmm.
Because of everything that movie did, because it didn't deal with the dinosaurs at all. It did something, it opened something completely new with the locusts, and then that movie was just so bad, and for the progression of the franchise and the world building feel.
Well, I agree, but I think this is probably the cleanest solution without retcons that you could do.
But Legion, you just talked about the coronavirus, and I have to admit that in my own opinion, Dominion is already a movie about the coronavirus escape. I think that the locusts are some kind of metaphor for the... Sorry for the accent, you know my accent. I think the locusts are a metaphor for the COVID, and so that basically Dominion is the story of a pharmaceutical firm that creates a disease to sell the cure, but everything went out of control, and you can even take the dinosaurs out of the movie, the plot remains the same. Yeah. That is what's the most disappointing to me, because we were told it will be the final conclusion of the Jurassic saga, and a conclusion where you can take the dinosaur out of the movie and you still have the whole story of the movie that keeps going without any problem. I think that's pretty bad for a conclusion.
Yeah,
I agree.
We know it was a lie for the conclusion, but
yeah. I will say my biggest problem with the Jurassic World's trilogy is that the whole premise of the Jurassic story is that nature can't be controlled, and it's unpredictable and it's chaotic, and when you try to control it, you're only going to create larger problems. But in Jurassic World, I really like the movie Jurassic World until the last 10 minutes, because when he's able to control the velociraptors, literally tell them what to do and go against their nature, and say the power of human will and connection, whatever, that's more powerful than nature, which kind of goes against the whole thing of the story, and that's continued throughout the whole saga.
I have to admit that even though it's so cheesy and crap, when I saw the trailer already for the movie, I was and they showed us Owen riding on his bike next to the Velociraptor.
Yeah, that is cool.
Yeah, that's what I want to see.
Yeah, that is cool. I have no problem with him training the Velociraptors. That's fine, but I think in the end they should have still turned against him because that falls in line with the whole predictability, and then the Velociraptors would have still been able to be scary again.
Yeah, that's what made the ending cheesy. That they looked at each other and Blue was like, I remember, you're my mommy. Okay, so you and your little babies alone. Thanks for everything you've done for me, blah, blah, blah. And that's really cheesy.
Yeah, their behavior is not supposed to be predictable, so how can it be controllable?
Yeah.
I think that was not a bad idea to incorporate this concept of a bond between the trainer and the animal, even if it is a dinosaur. I think the idea is incredible, but maybe the execution and how they showed it was cheesy as fuck.
Yes.
It was cheesy. I don't even think that it was the way he did it by just raising the hand, the hand.
The
hand was it was almost a parody, but I think it's not that far-fetched that he would be able to control them he has this little clicker that he uses, which is used in animal training, and it works with every animal I know. So I think and even cats can do tricks if you find a way to connect to them so they stay with you. And even though everyone says you can't train a cat, that's not true. They can do the same tricks as dogs. You just need to find the right language for them. And so for me, it's not far-fetched that he can make them stay or move as long as he's safe. And he's not there with them.
The thing is, the cats have been domesticated for thousands of years. Dinosaurs
have domesticated
I know,
themselves.
But dinosaurs have been separated from humans by millions and millions of years, and then genetically engineered, so we don't even know if they're true to the actual animal. And then that's why their behavior is unpredictable, and that's what makes them scary.
Yeah, that's true. But you're forgetting that these animals are not being captured from the wild. They have been bred, and they have been raised by humans, probably with close contact.
Yeah.
So that is something we have to count in as well.
And
I'm pretty sure
make them be the same as lions and animals from the zoo are being raised by people if their mother won't take care of them or has to die. So they won't eat you alive.
Well, at least
it was not shown in Jurassic Park, but I'm pretty sure it has been some kind of bonds between the animals and the employees that take care of them right before the start on Isanura. I mean, this would be the most logical thing to happen. Maybe not with a Velociraptor because they are dangerous, but I'm pretty sure that there is a bond between the sick trike and the Dr. Harding who is taking care of her that we see in the movie. It wouldn't be logic if it was not the case and it was no bond, because they are dinosaurs but they are animals in the end.
Yes, they are, and I even think if they are anything like birds, then it is like Hammond says, they imprint on the first
thing they
motherly being they see, and I don't know if you've ever watched how this turns out, but I have a friend where I go to ride my horse, and he regularly hatches chicken and geese and all kinds of birds, and they just follow him around wherever he goes until he decides to tell them, now leave me please. And so this is a very birdie behavior to do this.
And I don't have any problem with him training the Velociraptors to some degree. I think it was pretty cool, when he rides through the forest on them because they're chasing the Indominus, but there's a point where it became unrealistic and kind of not only defanged the dinosaurs, but went against the origins of Jurassic Park. I think there's fine being a bond between them, but it was...
I think the point of that is to go against this, what we saw in the first movie or the first trilogy, where we saw the Velociraptors and they were evil, they were like these beasts, and the reason for that was because they saw, oh my god, these dinosaurs are so, these Velociraptors are so dangerous, we're just sticking them in the cage and feeding them with these cows and just treating them like monsters, and then
and because
in the
they
first
didn't have
Jurassic
like
World,
the theory is
they
that they didn't know, but they did. They were turned into basically psychopaths because they didn't have a mother who raised them and learned how to be a velociraptor. So,
And then in the second, not in the second movie, but in Jurassic World, it is they are raised by humans and they are raised as like animals and like trained, and they are still pretty wild. You can see in the beginnings of the movie that they are still not commanding to everything, and they are still not perfectly trained.
And as soon as they get an option, they do go against Engine and with that attack.
Yeah, exactly. And then the Indominus talks to them, and Indominus talks to them, and
that was cheesy.
Oh my god! Yeah, all of this.
That's not how animals work.
And the communicating and creating bonds between different species, that was insane.
I just want to say that hello, we have some people that joined in the chat, so hello Mr. Loophole, hello Coaster Addict, and hello Staccato Rex.
Oh, hello Mr. Loophole.
Hi.
And Mr. Loophole, I did put a little bit of Pikmin in the stream at the very beginning. You missed it.
Are you kidding me? You played Pikmin?
I didn't play it, but I just put a picture of a Pikmin up on the screen while I did my intro.
We are talking about the Jurassic World franchise, and kind of between the next movie and what we think of the World trilogy. And for the Raptor Bond, there is one. They made the Velociraptor so friendly that to have a trait with Velociraptors in the upcoming movies, they had to take other raptor species. I'm pretty sure if we get Atrociraptors and Pyroraptors in Dominion, it's just because they realized that, okay, we made the scariest creature in our franchise, the human best friend, so what do we do if we want to jump back on that thrilling scenes with Velociraptors? We have to take other species that looks like a Velociraptor, and this...
And then,
that sucks.
And then because it was Dominion, their scenes were really bad and not actually didn't have that effect.
Agree. The
Velociraptor,
it was just some kind of James Bond or Mission Impossible purchase. And for the Pyroraptor, I actually kind of like the scene because I've always been fascinated with water scene with creatures that at first don't look like they will fit in the water. Think of Alien 4, for example. But except for that thing, the scene is forgettable. All the dino scenes in Dominion are forgettable, and you can exchange the animals. It won't change the scene at all.
I have two things to say.
And that's a problem I have with the movie. It's like it feels like a collage of scenes.
None of them good.
A random order, and none of them have anything to do with the scene that came before and after. It's just we go from A to B to C, and it doesn't
and there's so
matter.
many of them too.
And the dinosaur scenes, because they don't matter for the plot.
The dinosaurs aren't scary.
I don't care about them. They are. I don't. They don't.
And then the dinosaurs just leave. It's like, hey, here's a dinosaur. It wants to eat us now. Let's run away. They run away for 10 seconds, and then it's over. And now it's on to the next dinosaur. On to the next dinosaur.
That sucks. Of course, you could say the fairy scene is, if you look at it in a vacuum, it's a cool scene.
Yes.
Or you could say it's a cool scene, but I can't.
Yeah.
It's, for me, it's just a meaningless, time-prolonging scene that has nothing to do with anything.
And then the thing is, I want to say one more thing about the Velociraptors. On the point of the first Velociraptors being psychopaths because they were raised wrong, that's part of it. But also, part of the reason that they don't behave right is because they're in a world that's not built for them. So I think that them behaving so like perfectly like normal animals in Jurassic World, it's overdone.
Yeah.
And yeah, Dominion, it's just like scene after scene, and the running away from dinosaurs thing, I don't even get it. Like, you're not supposed to be able to run away from these animals that can run 40 miles an hour. And it gets rid of all the threat when they just see another dinosaur, it roars at them, they run away, and then it's on to the next one.
Yeah.
And in the end, what they did with the Jurassic World trilogy, I think that's what we know right now from Rebirth is some kind of failure acceptance.
Yes.
That they missed their point with putting the animals into the wild. So we have to go back to a more small island. And when you think about it, Dominion works the best as a Jurassic movie once they are inside the Biosyn Reserve, which kind of looks like an isolated island for the dinosaur. So I'm just sorry, but it's just show that they had the intention to make something and it didn't work, and so they decided to soft reboot it with the plot of the new movies. But Canon King, you were talking about the rumors about the big secret. I have seen rumors, and I don't know if we can take them seriously or not, that the big secret would be that InGen never recreate dinosaurs.
Oh yeah.
And found a real lost world.
This is a really bad idea to me.
Oh no.
And it doesn't make sense. And it totally... Okay, wait. This is gonna lead into my rant on the prologue, why I don't like the prologue. Okay, so if one, it completely undoes a bunch of other canon. And if the dinosaurs just... One, it doesn't make sense. David Cope says one of his rules is only real science. Obviously, the only exception being that, you know, amber doesn't actually preserve blood. But if it's all real science, a lost world like that doesn't work. And also, it doesn't make sense with this just introduction of new species all the time. And it really breaks lore in a lot of places. And so do a bunch of the new species leaks that I hope aren't true if they're implying that InGen created them. I don't like a lot of new species leaks. But basically, if there were just dinosaurs living the whole time, aside from that not being real science, that goes against the whole point of their behavior being ambiguous, which was such a big point in the novel and the
And it
first
also
film.
goes against the whole point of the dinosaurs looking so weird and fucked up.
Exactly.
Like big Nothosaurus. I mean, that's supposed to be an accurate dinosaur, but in the movie, but like the Velociraptors,
Yeah.
the us.
And
I feel like if they do that, that would be, first of all, it's literally Ice Age. Why are you ripping off Ice Age in a Jurassic World movie? I think the idea of InGen not having made the dinosaurs themselves could still be an idea, but like not that the resolution is they actually survived everything.
yeah, it's
and instead like somebody else made them something. That could be
yeah. I could see Biosyn originally developing the technology and then InGen stealing it. That would be an
Oh,
interesting
you know
plot
what
point.
else could happen? It could end up like the Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skull thing,
Oh,
that
no.
it's aliens who brought them
Oh, no.
to Earth.
Oh
that would honestly be better than the Lost World thing.
Yeah,
Than the Ice
that's
Age
true.
thing. I would prefer that.
no! It would be better.
Yeah, but only if Indiana Jones is in the movie.
Jurassic, will you play Indiana Jones, Jay?
What's the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull?
Yeah, no. You need to act as Indiana Jones in the new Jurassic World Rebirth movie.
It belongs not in a museum, but in a big pile of shit.
And then at the end of the movie, you have to reveal that you're actually Han Solo is the same person as Indiana Jones, and that
Oh my
Star
God,
Wars
yeah.
is now connected.
Yes.
I will be jumping to Star Wars for a minute, but did you know there was a comic book where the Millennium Falcon crashed on Earth.
Yeah, in the 1800s.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, per accident. And
It's
so
legends.
Anne dies. Chewie survives, becomes Sasquatch, and Indiana Jones finds the ship. And when he looks at the corpse of Han Solo, he has a strange feeling that he is looking to a relative. This is a fucked up story.
Yeah, it is.
a great story. I love it.
It's legends, thankfully, but it is really funny. And also, in Indiana Jones and the Raiders of the Lost Ark, there's a glyph, there's a hieroglyph of R2-D2 and C-3PO on the wall.
Maybe.
Yeah.
And then maybe it's like canon, and then he Indiana Jones goes on the Millennium Falcon and he becomes Han Solo. He plays himself.
That's,
Whoa,
and
what
it's a time paradox.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And
like
so
the
Indiana
movie.
Jones has always been Han Solo.
Wait, no, that doesn't make sense, though, because Star Wars takes place a long time ago.
Yeah, that's because he needs to do a time jump.
Oh, okay.
That he actually did in the last Indiana Jones movie.
Wait, no, that's how they brought back the dinosaurs.
It's a time paradox.
That's how they brought back the dinosaurs, because it was a long time ago.
Exactly.
Then he brings the dinosaurs to Earth.
Yeah.
This is so fucked up.
Does anyone have David Cope's phone number? We need to tell him this. They need to reshoot the movie
The
now.
movie after Jurassic World Rebirth. I think we just leak the next movie.
Yeah. Let's just write it ourselves.
And remember that at first Harrison Ford was supposed to be playing Alan Grant in the first movie.
Well, he
played
was possibly
the role
going to.
due to similarities with Indiana Jones and wanting to play something else. But at first it was planned that it was Harrison Ford playing in Jurassic Park, and you can see that on the action figures from Alan Grant of the first movie. The face looks a lot like a Han Solo action figure.
Oh no!
Oh,
It's all connected.
Yeah, and then he comes back to Earth and becomes a dinosaur scientist.
Yeah.
After he already brought the dinosaurs there.
Guys, I think we just figured out the plot of Jurassic World Rebirth.
Yeah.
Oh no, wait. He doesn't bring the dinosaurs to Earth. Another guy from Star Wars brings the dinosaurs to Earth. And then he wants to save the world. And he wants to find out something about the
Yeah, we
dinosaurs.
still have to find out how
He wants to keep it under
someone
control.
brought the dinosaurs to Earth.
Yeah, and then after that, after he's old and with Ellie Sattler, he then goes back into space and then
Creates the dinosaurs. He creates them.
Wait, so you're saying... Wait a minute. God creates man, man destroys God. God creates dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Okay, wait.
He travels. He's from the past, but travels to the future.
Wait, he goes back to the future?
Exactly.
Okay. This is the most ambitious crossover ever.
And we still have to figure out how it. Like he what did he do? He becomes Indiana Jones and the other way around. But we still have to figure out how and why he had dinosaurs and how he brought them to Earth.
Okay,
he created them.
Let me explain.
Yes, please.
So basically, he is becomes Han Solo, and then someone brings the dinosaurs to Earth, but he doesn't know who. So he goes back.
Oh no, that's bad. We would complain about this if this happened in a movie.
And he goes to Earth, and he's Alan Grant now, and he learns about dinosaurs. He wants to, check on Earth and about the dinosaurs and make sure that nothing bad happens in like Jurassic Park. That's why he goes there. And that's why he also wants to learn how the dinosaurs actually are. That's why he is like a paleontologist. And then he, then the whole Jurassic World happens, and then he's old, with Ellie Sattler together. And then he goes back to space with the Millennium Falcon, and then the sequels happen,
Yeah.
And he dies.
Allegedly.
He dies. Okay, he doesn't die. Wait, he dies, but he's still alive.
Yeah.
And then he gets reborn as Adam Driver.
In Jurassic World Rebirth, he gets reborn.
He gets
And he
reborn
goes
as
to
Kylo Ren.
65.
Yeah, exactly. And then there are the dinosaurs on that planet. And then,
My
brings
God,
him to Earth.
yes!
Another Han Solo brings him to Earth.
Yeah, okay. Wait, no. He gets arrested by the
No.
TVA for doing that. Okay?
He gets reborn as Adam Driver, and
Yeah.
now his past
Self
his
killed him.
past self has the memory of being in another life.
Yeah.
Adam Driver on the planet. Now he knows where the planet is, so he jumps there, gets the dinosaurs, and puts them to Earth because
Hang on, wait a
he
minute.
knows that in
And
the
then-
future he will be someone else. You know, your minds are connected through time.
Yeah, wait, no. If he's Adam Driver, then he's also Kylo Ren, which means he killed Harrison Ford, which
Oh
means
my
he also
God,
himself.
yes.
And he kills
My
himself.
brain hurts.
And then, also, while he's on Earth, as
That
who's he
makes so
called?
much
Alan Grant.
sense because he knows it would be
Wait.
a time paradox if they both exist
Exactly.
in the world.
And no, wait. He needs to get arrested by the TVA at some point, which is how he creates the time thing.
No.
You know?
Yes.
Wait, and then when
Yes.
he's on Earth as Alan Grant, when he's old, after Jurassic World Dominion, he then becomes who's the guy called? Aiden Ross? No.
Oh, Thunderbolt
What
Ross.
is he called?
Thunderbolt
General
Ross.
Ross.
Yeah.
General Ross. Thunderbolt Ross. And then he becomes the Red Hulk.
Uh-huh.
Then he goes back to Star Wars. Okay.
Okay.
But at which
So now the
moment
MC also
did he
exists.
become... Yeah, but you forget something important. At some point, Harrison Ford, he has to be the president of the United States of America. Because Air Force One, for fuck's sake.
No, because he's president in Captain America too, right? Before he becomes Red Hulk, so that's the same presidency.
Ah.
Oh, holy shit.
Oh wait, no.
Then,
And here's the thing:
at the
the
end,
the
he
old
gets-
actor for Thunderbolt Ross was also one of the people who was gonna do Alan Grant. So it's all connected.
Wait,
Guys,
and then
I
he gets
think
arrested
we
by the
just-
TVA,
Uh-huh.
and he becomes Loki.
Yeah, that's
Yes!
what we need to weave Loki into this.
And then this keeps going on, and in reality, he is everyone,
He's everyone. I just wanted to say yes,
and he is.
guys. I
he
think
has-
He gets reborn so many
in
times.
reality,
He is
has been
everyone.
incarnated as everyone who has ever lived on Earth.
Hang on.
And everyone he's
Wait.
ever met and ever talked to that has ever existed is just the same person, and it's Harrison Ford.
So wouldn't that make him basically God? And God
Yeah.
creates dinosaurs.
Hey,
Yeah.
And
he's
man
the only
create-
human.
hey, we are
Just
writing
you.
the script for everything, everywhere, all at once, too.
that's such a good idea.
And it's the never-ending story too. Also,
I hope someone is capturing this.
it's being recorded.
I'm
Every
assuming
universe.
This, yeah, if it's 24-hour stream. Is it going to be available to?
It will be, and also I'm
Yeah, yeah.
recording it too because I'm gonna edit some of this into episodes.
Someone needs to write this down, guys.
Wait, no.
Then-
You know the one thing we forgot.
No,
Okay, have you guys seen The Amazing Spider-Man with Andrew Garfield?
I think so. Yes.
All right, in that
The
movie,
first one only.
in Oscorp, Spider-Man's dad is the same actor as Lewis Dodson. Okay, and at
Oh my
Oscorp
God,
in
yeah.
that movie, the actor for Simon Masrani works there. So that needs to be in the same universe where after Jurassic World, they go and start Oscorp and do genetic engineering on spiders instead of dinosaurs, and then it's connected to that too.
Oh,
No.
That makes so
Before
much
they do dinosaurs, they do spiders. That's
Yes.
like the warm-up, the training.
Yes.
Wait, that's the dark secret
And
that's
that
been
makes
hidden the whole
sense.
time. Is
And then that turns into InGen.
Because
yeah.
yeah, but
Biosyn.
hey, so Biosyn do spiders, while InGen do fleas. So it's all started with insects.
Wait, no, then
So
the
we have
lizard. Okay, the lizard.
to weave in.
Then the lizard uses it for lizards, and then InGen is like, hey, that's close enough to dinosaurs, and then they capture Dr. Connors after he survives. Okay? And then they basically.
What
And
about?
he's the first dinosaur.
He's the dinosaur-human hybrids from Jurassic Park 4.
Wait, InGen is working with flies.
He becomes the Indominus
And
Rex.
so there is an accident with someone who's trying to beam himself. Maybe they're working on beaming,
Uh-huh.
and there's this
Oh,
guy
no.
who's
Probably I hate being right all the time.
yeah, exactly, who's being right all the time, and who's doing some research on beaming, and he creates these two pods and gets into one of them to transport himself to the other one.
Yeah.
But he didn't notice there was a fly in the other one, and so he transforms and becomes Doctor. What's his name?
In The Fly or in Jurassic Park?
I'm at Jurassic.
In Jurassic Park, it's Ian Malcolm. Yeah.
Yeah, Malcolm. Yeah. And that's why he became addicted to the chaos theory, because this happened to him.
No. He knows about Harrison Ford, and he can see that it's all chaos, and it's a butterfly effect from one thing changing that's making everyone the same. And he's aware that he's actually Harrison Ford the whole time, and that's why he knows about chaos.
Oh.
And that's why he also knows that he is Alan Grant.
Oh wait, no, he knows because he can see the incoming invasion from the aliens and predators that are gonna fight.
Yeah,
Okay,
because he's traveling through time.
And those
and his
aliens-
mind is, yeah.
Hear me out. Those aliens are from the planet in 65, and they want to get the dinosaurs back.
Oh
They
yes.
want to get revenge.
No, they created the dinosaurs to fight off the aliens and predators.
Can we stop just 1 minute? I have a cool story about, almost cool story about The Fly that
Okay.
we just talked about. So, when I first saw Jurassic Park, I was 7 years old when it came out in the theater, and so as I loved the movies and liked the characters, my father told me, "Hey, so I will show you a movie with that dude with the black jacket.
Yeah.
If you liked Ian Malcolm, you will like that movie." And he showed me The Fly. I was 7 years old. I made nightmares during 2 months after seeing that movie. I was disgusted with the arm wrestling scene where the arm comes off, and whenever he starts morphing after the accident, it was a constant nightmare that haunted me for so many weeks. It was hell.
Jay, that's horrible, but now, I mean, it's a pretty good movie. It's a good
Yeah, true, but not to be seen so young, I think.
No, I agree.
Hang on, guys. The
We can
locusts.
go back to the conspiracy.
Okay, the locusts in Jurassic World Dominion. Okay.
The movie.
The locusts were created by Harrison Ford as a plague because Harrison Ford, being everyone, as the one who created dinosaurs, as being God, he created the plague.
That's true.
No, at the end, he's done, and he has played everyone in the existence of time, ever, and then he meets God.
Wait, no. Then he transforms into an
Then God
obelisk and
creates
goes
the
back in
dinosaurs.
time to the. He goes back in time to some apes as an obelisk to spread the knowledge of the future to create humans in the first place.
Yes.
Yeah, he tells
I'll
the
be right back.
monkeys to
My brain
evolve
is
into
breaking.
humans.
It might be that Legion doesn't know the
what?
original. The obelisk that appears to some apes.
Yeah. In 2001,
You know,
A Space Odyssey.
2000, yeah.
I have no idea.
That's sad.
It's a very famous scene.
It's a very famous scene, and it's a perfect conclusion for this theory. I think it has the necessary.
Components of literally everything.
Yes.
All right. Well, the Rockwell is coming along nicely. I'm afraid to zoom out because I feel like I'm gonna have done like 5% of it.
We just need to get every actor ever and make this movie.
Oh yeah. It's the ultimate crossover.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's just what the movie's called.
And
The movie's just called Harrison Ford's Ultimate Legacy.
Yes.
and every actor who's died we need with AI.
Yes.
But just make all their lines generated by ChatGPT, so it's really bad.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, I'm gonna zoom out.
We just need to take everything
my
we just said
gosh.
and put it into GPT and tell it to make a movie about that.
I've barely
And then see
done
what
any of this wall.
Write a script.
All right, this portion is done. This portion is not done. Let's see. What lagoon species? We have too many plesiosaurus in here.
You guys, I'll be back in a jiffy.
All right. Is Rob still there? I can't look on the Discord.
No.
Okay. What's going on in chat?
Nothing much.
Okay.
Lines generated by ChatGPT would arguably be better than the dialogue we've been getting from Hollywood recently. True. Better than Jurassic World Dominion.
Probably. And the script should be written by George Lucas, too.
Yeah, and it says directed by ChatGPT. That's just all of the writing credits.
Are we at 11,000 yet? Yep, 11,350. Once the Rockwell is done, we get to move on to some more fun stuff.
Finally.
Thankfully, every time I accidentally close the rock menu, this is the very first rock, so I don't have to scroll for a while. Is Jay still there?
Yeah, but it's mute.
Okay. Legion, are you doing anything today, or are you just hanging around?
I was recording the beginning of the one and only tour of Evergreen Park. I'm like halfway, a bit more than halfway probably. And then I also have to learn a bit maybe for an exam tomorrow, for an English exam, but I mean I'm speaking English right now, so.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah, but English is easy for me, anyways.
Yeah. It's not a very logical language on paper, but once you understand the flow of it, I don't think it's too bad.
Yeah.
What is wrong with the textures right here? Alright.
Let me see, I've had the stream closed now for a while because I was lagging, I couldn't listen to
Alright.
guys.
Is, for people in the live chat, is there much, lagging or anything? There's 30 seconds
It
latency.
was just my Wi-Fi probably,
Okay.
since that's usually pretty bad.
Well, so far this has been a pretty productive stream. We've created the idea for the best movie of all time, and placed some rocks, and had some lagoon species not found.
Yeah, I think someone needs to make that into a video of us, and we need to cut that down.
Alright.
Whoever wants to do it.
I already have all the footage, so I can do some of that.
Best movie of all time. 4 Jurassic World Evolution 2 YouTubers make up the best movie of all time.
Well, 5, because Rob was there too for a little bit.
Yeah, but didn't really say anything.
Yeah, that's true.
So we say 4
4, yeah.
YouTubers make the best crossover movie of all time whilst placing rocks. legendary.
I'm back.
Hello.
And so I was just thinking about are we still making this super extended plot for the universe?
No, we're done with that for now, especially
If
because...
you want, you can continue.
Well, yeah, if you have more ideas,
Yeah, of course.
we're
It was to come back on the hypothesis that the secret will be that the animals have been alive all this time and InGen just found them.
Yeah.
I think that if it happened to be true, this will be a second spit on John Hammond's grave. Because when you see the ending of The Lost World, I don't believe that he actually said to Masrani, go on, open the park. I just can't believe it's not possible that John Hammond changed his mind.
I don't think that he did. I think he, Masrani improperly interpreted what he told him, because we don't really know what he told him. He probably told Masrani to continue his dream.
To be honest, Jurassic World worked, right?
It did work for 10 years.
Until the Indominus came.
But it's better to have them in the wild. And so I think
Indominus
that...
only escaped because
That's
they
true.
literally opened its doors. Or they literally opened the doors to its cage.
That was planned by Biosyn and Engine, so it would have kept running if that wasn't intentional sabotage. So, I mean, I think that it worked, but it would have been better for them to be in their natural habitats. And Jurassic World was a better, more moral than Jurassic Park, but I think probably what Hammond told him...
They just ate their workers properly, so...
Yeah, we never really heard exactly what Hammond told him, but he probably interpreted it as build another park when he probably just told him, continue my dream, and he wanted to save the animals, keep them alive on Sorna, and Masrani probably took that as continue the park. Especially when you listen to his voiceover from Trespasser, which is really good, and unfortunately can't be canon because it slightly contradicts on a couple of dates, but I think it should still be soft canon.
Yeah. And about the Indominus Rex, I have a problem with Jurassic World with it. It's that they say they had to create hybrids because people are bored of dinosaurs. It's hard to me to believe you can be bored of dinosaurs, but okay, that's it. I can understand, but why do the movie doesn't show that people are bored?
Exactly.
Because every guest you see is enjoying the trip. The only moment, except for the Pteranodon attack, where you see some guests that are not happy, is when the gyrosphere ride is closed.
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense.
I think that's because they're obsessing over having 100% satisfaction with everything. You hear that their guest satisfaction is in the upper 90%, so I think everyone is happy with it, and they're really being very corporate and trying to solve problems that people aren't actually having, and trying to make everything perfect, and they end up making things worse.
Yeah, that's quite
also,
realistic state.
Compared to a zoo, people still go to zoos and are not bored of the animals.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
There's only new animals every couple of years.
And when you think about it, a trip to Jurassic World must be very, very expensive.
Yeah.
So if people find it too expensive for what it is, why are there so many people inside of the park? Why do they say they have more than 20,000 guests inside of the park during the events?
Well, also, to be fair, they might not normally have 20,000 because it was like Christmas time weekend, so and they had like 19,800 or something.
Everyone who wants to go to the park can go to the park because probably not everybody could afford it.
Yeah.
So there's the people who have never seen those dinosaurs in the park and want to go there.
Well, it would be a lot cheaper if it wasn't on the
movie. Like the main characters, that was their first time in the Jurassic World.
True.
And they weren't bored.
Well, Zach was a little bored, but he was trying to be.
Yeah. So no coupon day in the end.
Yeah.
I admire your commitment, Canon King, because while saying all this nonsense and talking, you still focus on the point of adding your rocks. This is pure commitment, sheer will.
Never tiring. It's
for 2.5 hours he's been placing rocks.
Yeah.
That is just rookie numbers.
you just want to prove that you can spend more than 10 hours on an unmodded habitat, right?
Yes.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, we need to do that. I think that will be probably the T-Rex habitat for this. I want to do a nice one.
That is easy. That's so easy to. It's 10 hours in a habitat. That's easy.
Yeah, you did that on your
Just make a
Utyrannus
huge
immunity,
habitat
right?
and then they just make a huge habitat and then
I just
detail it to the max.
Yeah, I
Easy.
just opened Hogwarts. I think every habitat in here took longer than 10 hours.
I don't think any of mine in this park have, but that's because everything's centered around the guest
I will
sections.
take on the huge challenge and build a habitat for 10 hours.
Okay,
Nobody has ever done this before.
except for like several.
Except for everyone.
Okay,
Yeah,
This is a huge challenge.
this was like 5 hours, I think, and then this was like this main street was like 6 hours, but this isn't really a habitat. I guess the Spinosaurus, this was like 5.5.
Oh, Costatic just said, or
This
Crown
was
King
this was
just said,
5.
Trespasser was amazing, even with how buggy it is. Honestly, this point about them being bored is a part of the reason I'm quite mad about Jurassic 1. It's nonsense that only been for, it's only been open for 10 years.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
was 6
makes
and
no
this
sense.
was 2, and then this is gonna be 8.
Yeah, just what I said. Not everybody has seen them yet. If it was 150 years, he could almost buy the premise. I still
but
think
that's a
150
sort of-
years is a stretch.
The time frame for if you
Yeah.
compare it to the internet,
I think
if you're like social media and stuff, there is like a threshold where you can realize that there are generations living now on the planet that don't know a world without social media, aka dinosaurs, and that's where it's probably going to start to shift at some point. So I guess they just want to be aware of that. And
Yeah, I think the
Be
way that they
prepared.
say it is kind of stupid in the
Yeah.
movie,
Yeah,
but
it is.
it
Well,
makes
I think it's a
you
corporate
could
thing
say
of them
differently. You could
exaggerating these 1% margins of people are
Yeah.
1% less satisfied than they were last year, so we must
say that
entirely change
they
the premise of
are,
our park.
You know, Jurassic World is more of a theme park in a sense, less than a zoo. It has
Yeah.
like all of these different
Well,
attractions
it
that
looks
are
like
not.
Disney
They have all the major
Yeah.
problems of a theme
So
park
they,
and a major
instead
zoo.
of saying the people are bored of dinosaurs, they are saying we want to do a new attraction to drive more guests to the park, and then we
new
had
species,
before.
maybe every time you find
And then they think
new
like,
attraction.
let's make a new species out of different species. Let's make a super special, more scary species.
Yeah.
Instead of saying the people are bored of dinosaurs, which is clearly
Yeah.
not the case, even in the movie itself.
I think that's their exaggerated pitch to their investors, because they have these tiny margins, and they're saying you can invest in something that's actually going to solve a problem, rather than make us a little bit of money and make more people mad.
Yeah.
But I think there is a huge problem with Colin Trevorrow on that topic, because I've seen some footage where he says that to make it the more realistic possible, they went to the park Universal Studio to see the control room of the park, and he was disappointed because it was just some common regular office desk with people sitting at computers, and he
Yeah,
wanted
that's-
to have some.
Yeah.
And I was like, bro, what did you expected?
Yeah.
This is nonsense. I have been working in the theme park industry for almost 10 years, and when I read that, I was like, but on which planet is that guy living? Does he really think that because it's a theme park you have to have something that even the NASA doesn't have to launch shuttles? Come on, go back to Earth, go touch some grass, I don't know.
The thing, it's probably something that you find in artists, in many artists who, if you spend all the time of your life in that artistic bubble where everything's possible, nothing is impossible, you start losing your ground to the real world, and I think that's where this is coming from.
I do think the Jurassic World Control Room is a very cool design, but it's not realistic. I don't expect it to be, though. It's a movie about theme park with dinosaurs.
Yeah, but it doesn't trigger me before learning that it went that way, because he thought it was not realistic to have just a common desk with computers on them.
Yeah.
I mean, that's like the Jurassic Park control room is more realistic, I would say.
Yeah.
Like it's just a very stylized office.
Upgrade from
Yeah.
the Jurassic Park because it's supposed to be bigger. You know, it's bigger and crazier park in every way.
But as you said, Legion Jurassic World looks like a theme park, almost like Disney World but with dinosaurs. While in Jurassic Park, in fact, we never actually saw the park. We only saw the visitor center. We didn't saw the guest amenities. I'm supposing it was to be guest amenities as well, but we never really saw them. But Jurassic Park feel like a trip into a natural reserve, while Jurassic World looks like going to Disney, but instead of Mickey, you've got dinosaurs.
Yeah.
They're both very cool in different aesthetics, but yeah. Jurassic Park is meant to simulate a natural environment where humans can coexist. And there's a lot of thought put in the production design of the movie and the colors and what architectural elements they use to emphasize that there's this fake nature that they're putting up. And Jurassic World just doesn't even try to do that. Which makes more sense for such a large-scale theme park. But yeah, they're definitely very different aesthetics.
Yeah. And not gonna lie, even if the aesthetics is completely different, the things that I enjoyed the most in Jurassic World, the first movie of the World trilogy, was this fantasy of finally seeing a park opened with guests seeing dinosaurs. And I think this is something that is deep inside every one of us here, because if it was not the case, we will not be building our own take on Jurassic Park inside the game.
Yeah.
So seeing the park coming to life was really amazing to me.
I really like
10
the
years
design
ago.
of Jurassic World.
What did you say?
I really like the design of Jurassic World, and it's just very bright and tropical, and yeah.
Yeah.
I think if you compare to like the parks we are building in this game, it does look kind of bad.
Well, parts of it.
You know, I've looked at like the reference pictures and the streets are all like very small. And
Yeah.
just like from an aerial view, if you actually like look at it, of course in the movie itself you don't notice it because you just see it for a short time, but it looks. It doesn't really look good. It looks kind of randomly organized and stuff like that.
Yeah.
That's why I'm not recreating it.
Well, I think that's probably a product of the park expanding, because our parks, we have a plan for it start to finish. And Jurassic World is constantly expanding and adding new stuff.
And it started out with like, what was it?
It's very neat compared to basically any real place, though. That if you look at it from aerial view.
Let's be honest. What we see in the movie it seems to not make sense as a park layout, because they only created what they need for the scenes in the movie.
Yeah.
So I don't think they have there is a real park map that you can find with everything very fitting.
If you compile them, you can get a pretty good idea of where stuff goes.
A map of
But
the park you can find. An official one, and all of the ones you will find will always be different and contradict themselves because they never finished the park. They never really thought about the whole picture. They just thought about the different. Yeah.
and every map you see is going to be missing something.
Swift from map to map.
And that's just kind of sad because if you know, as you said, it's such a fascinating thought, this whole, dinosaur park coming to life. And then if someone, if you watch the movie and you want to learn more about it.
Hey, Monty!
Hey, is Monty here?
And, go into the internet and then find the actual park and explore it more and learn more about, because everything there is to the park is the thing in the movie.
Mm.
They never really made a full park.
What does Monty say? Is he in live chat or in the Discord call? I can't see the chat.
You can see what?
I can't see the chat. What did Monty say?
He came in 2 hours ago, and now that he came back, he see that you are still working on the same rock formation.
Yeah. That's it. It's a shame you missed really the best part. We just wrote,
Yeah.
we wrote a fantastic movie crossover that is going to explain the meaning of life and how everything came to be.
And everything beyond life also.
Yes.
It's Harrison Ford.
And it's Harrison Ford.
And then also another twist about the movie.
Yeah.
At the end, Harrison Ford meets God and he talks to him, and then he reveals himself. And God is actually Harrison Ford. It's also
Conception.
Oh my goodness, yes.
And then the Earth is also Harrison Ford.
No. Okay, now
Just
you're not taking this seriously anymore. I can tell.
Like we were in the first place.
Yeah. I mean, we had so many brilliant ideas that no one could ever possibly come up with except us.
This stream's gonna be really fun at like midnight.
Oh yeah.
What time is it there?
For me, it's quarter past 4 p.m.
All right, it's 10:20 a.m. here. You know what this park needs? More rocks.
It needs more teeth. It needs an Indominus
needs
Rex.
plants.
It's a
It
desert.
needs an Indominus Rex because the people are bored of dinosaurs.
Look. Oh, you're right. Of course, yeah. It's a desert. I think this is about the most trees I can add. The only reason I have this many trees is because there's lore behind they're placing all these temperate trees to make it look nicer. And if they weren't planted, they would the whole thing would naturally just look.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think that if you take the foliage brush, the third on the right of the first row, I don't remember the name anymore, and I have all these names in French when I play the game, so but I think a slightly bit of that texture inside
like
the rock formation. Ici, là-bas, I mean, not a lot, but just...
If you go down to the decorative stuff, the cacti and bushy things, and, you have some stuff.
Yeah, this one.
Normally I would do that on a rock wall, but I want to be consistent, and since I didn't do that over here very much, and since it's not on the natural rock formations, I want to leave the rocks just really dry, because the idea that the foliage doesn't grow naturally here very much. So on this particular rock formation, I'm not going to add foliage.
No problem, bro. This is your park. This is just a suggestion.
This dust cloud is not going away. Oh, there we go. Okay. I didn't realize I had that on pause. I'm going to make sure I didn't leave any animals in here that I don't want. Do we still have Attenborough? Yeah. Alright, I think that's good. We're not going to decorate the lagoon until the end because of the glitch with the lagoon floating. I should save this because I haven't saved since the start of the stream.
Imagine.
Luckily you got autosave, but yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine if you had to do 2.5 hours of rock work all over.
Yeah, I think I already lost like 30 minutes that I had to redo at the start of this stream from the last episode when it kept crashing.
Ah.
Alright, almost done with this rock formation, and then we can start actually doing some park work.
Almost.
Yeah. Although, once this rock wall is done, I am going to take a second break. I don't really need a break yet, but I know I'm going to in like 10 hours, so it's better to take some now.
Yeah.
The fact that you could even say that, because you're doing such a long stream is great.
I couldn't. How are you going to stay awake?
I don't think I'll have any problem staying awake. I don't think that'll be a problem, but I don't know about keeping energy, because I don't think I've ever played video games for more than like 5 or 6 hours at once.
Yeah.
But I mean, I've stayed awake for 24 hours, plenty of time with no difficulty. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. When I was younger, when I was your age.
I was about to say that you guys are very much younger than me and I for that topic, and yeah, when I was before my 20s, it was also no problem to make a white knight. I don't know if this is something that is said. Okay, in French we say nuit blanche, and sometimes I go to literal to translate things, but I can't do that anymore right now. I'm just an old fart now.
Yeah, same.
No, darling, you're not an old fart.
I am.
I am.
I'm a year older than you.
In English,
ma chérie,
you usually would just...
ne se dit pas.
That wouldn't be a word in English. You'd usually just say it's an all-nighter when you stay up for 24 hours.
Okay.
If I was to translate, make the night through.
Yeah, make the night through.
Yeah, you gotta make the night through.
Oh, damn, these building constraints!
Are you playing right now?
I'm playing, yeah. I'm building in Hogwarts.
Oh, fun. Is this the last episode Legion told me?
Yeah. And
Fun.
it's a special one.
Okay. Can't wait to see that.
Yeah.
In fact, for myself, I will be getting rid of the trades pretty soon because I think the park I recently complete with Jurassic John. I saw him in the chat a little bit earlier. I don't know if it's still there, but I think that park was my last without mods because I got very bored of some very dumb things like the impossibility to have your pass very close to the visitor center.
Yeah.
And so I will be jumping into mods just because I'm getting fed up with those weird limitations, and I know the people will not start to use the real entrance of the building, but I, as a builder, would feel better seeing the pass going right into it, even if the guest doesn't.
I would. What I was really hoping would happen on the third anniversary of the game in November is that they would just drop an update that you open the on the website, you know, where they have all the stuff in the update, and instead there's just one bullet point listed, and it says there are now no hitboxes in sandbox mode.
Yeah. Correct.
Toggleable.
Yeah, toggleable, of course. Yeah.
And not for old gen console.
Yes.
No, most of my hours in this game are on old gen console.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I built one park
Xbox One, right?
What?
You were playing on Xbox One,
yes,
right?
It was Xbox One, and then I built one park on new gen console, and then this is my first park on PC.
Oh, okay. Yes, I remember you using the controller. Forgetful.
I could never use a controller.
No.
Honestly, controller is fine, but if you're used to it. But it's this is definitely better for decorating.
Would you say it was hard to transition to mouse and keyboard?
It definitely. Well, it was for a little while. I think Prehistoric Wildlands kind of fixed that because Jurassic Evolution 2 was very hard because I wasn't used to it. But Prehistoric Kingdom, since I never played that on controller before, I got used to it, and then I basically changed my keybinds in Evolution 2 to be as close as possible to Prehistoric Kingdom, and that helped me get a lot better at it.
Yeah.
I agree. I had the same experience, in fact, because I started playing the game with the first Evolution on PlayStation 4 because I didn't add a PC powerful enough to run the game back then. I could play GPOG on my old PC, and that's all. Let's forget about Jurassic World, let's forget about PK. So I started playing on console. I started playing Jurassic World Evolution 2 on PS5 as well because I didn't add the PC yet, and so it was in fact very hard to jump into mouse and keyboard. As I got my app, it was something like 3 years of controller habit before switching. So with that in mind, it was very hard to adapt myself to the mouse and keyboard vibe of the game.
Yeah. I think as of like 2 days from now is when I got a year from when I got my PC.
Oh, okay. I see.
And when I do my park tours, I still use a controller because to me,
It's very good for capture mode.
it's more intuitive to use a controller for first-person control.
It definitely is. And I like it for capture mode too.
You should try that.
Yeah, you can
I
make
tried
some crazy drone shoots.
Yeah, I tried for with capture mode, but I'm not good at controlling the camera with the thing with the controller. So it's pretty hard to get a good.
I guess it's all depends on your gaming habits. I don't know if you played a lot on console before. If you mostly play, I don't even know if you play other games than Hogwarts Legacy and.
Hogwarts Legacy. I'm playing with controller. I'm used to. I grew up with Nintendo, which is not the same as the Xbox controller I have now. But if I play stuff like Assassin's Creed or what else? Lara, Tomb Raider, stuff like that. I use my controller. I use my controller for Hogwarts, but the camera works differently in this game than what I'm used to with the controller. So I struggle. It's either too intense, not intense enough. I don't know. I have to train using the controller.
For me, I have always been using mouse and keyboard, you know. I have a controller, but I use it for Spider-Man Remastered. And the only games like I can play on controller, I like more slow-paced games, like story games, stuff like that.
I am actually better with controller on
PvP games.
Combat
Are
games.
possible for me to play on controller. I literally can't hit anything when I'm playing like Battlefront or Outer Wilds or something.
Okay.
Yeah, same. I have to shoot.
You guys are gonna laugh at this because I'm so much younger than you guys. My first like gaming thing was an Xbox 360.
Yeah. Okay.
And
no problem with that.
Yeah.
Okay, but basically that wasn't actually my console because I was a kid. It was my dad's. But basically, I played on that for a while, and then it was not until 2019. The very start of 2019 that I got an Xbox One, and that was still not mine, that was still for the whole family, but I'm the only one who plays it actually. And that's when I was able to get Jurassic World Evolution, so I didn't actually get it at launch because I didn't have a console that could run it. So then I played on that for years, and then just got mouse and keyboard. So I've never played mouse and keyboard before, except when I played Age of Empires on my dad's laptop.
Agree. But you say the Legion for shooting, you're better with a mouse and keyboard.
My first cannot hit anything with the controller.
My first-person shooter game was Turok and GoldenEye on Nintendo 64, and so I discovered that genre with a controller, and so I guess it's all about habits, in fact, because by going this way, it's the opposite. Mouse and keyboard doesn't feel intuitive for me to play a game. Also because they are mostly my working tools as I'm doing office work. So I can't get behind the fact that I'm still using some working tools even if I try to play, and so I enjoy controller more. I know that may sound silly, but
no, it actually makes a lot of sense.
Makes sense.
Yeah, again.
I have always been playing games that are better for mouse and keyboard. Like I don't know if that's called the same. The Anno series, where you have to build a village and create commerce and everything. You have to,
I see. Anno. I think the name remains the same.
Okay. Stuff like that, or point and click adventures like Monkey Island and that sort of stuff. And that's like, yeah, you play this on the PC because there wasn't anything else to play these games. You couldn't play these on console when I played them.
True.
So
True.
I got used to using both controller and mouse with Nintendo and these types of stuff, so I never would have thought to play this kind of game with a controller because
That's
I
enough
used to
rocks,
play
move on.
these. Yeah.
Legion, we don't say that here.
Move to the next section.
I'm impressed how you managed to still find place where you can place rocks inside of that huge wall.
Oh, there are plenty of places for rocks here, see?
Ah, it's so insane.
No, stop.
Stop it.
Actually, yeah, that's
Alright, we'll move from here. We're not doing the far side of that plateau, you guys, don't worry. Because that's going to take up too much frame rate and nobody's going to see it anyways. Oh, but we do have to do this part eventually.
No.
Son, I'm disappointed.
Why did you... I don't get why you don't do a break. Why do you have to do all the rock work at once? Why don't you just do
Because then it's
a
done.
walk?
And
Go
and
on
then
to
do
something else.
plasma?
okay, it is almost done. Okay, I just have to do this rock on this section and then we will start actually building parks. Because apparently
Yeah,
that's what you're supposed to do with this
no.
game.
I think we would just wanted to make known to you that it would be fine if you got fed up with this.
Oh no, I'm not at all. I could keep doing this for like
Okay.
hours.
Okay.
I can do this all day.
Yep.
I was about to say that.
Yeah. Guys, what if in reality all of us are Harrison Ford?
Well,
Yes.
that we are, obviously. Did you not know this, Legion?
Hey,
So that
did
means
you
we have
ever
to
notice
support.
my Discord profile pic? I got the hat. I'm Harrison.
Alright, I'm changing all of your names on Discord to Harrison Ford in my server.
What's with all the? What's with the women?
What?
Perfect reaction.
I'm so confused.
Why does it have to be woman in an Harrison Ford world?
He needs women. You can't leave Harrison Ford without
Wait,
women.
that means Harrison Ford, in our law, he's just gay.
Yeah,
Because
he's
every
into
woman is
himself.
Harrison Ford.
He's only into himself and nobody else.
But he
Yeah.
doesn't know.
Yeah, he finds out. So this is also a coming of age
The question
story.
is,
So it's also
continues after he
a-
finds out.
It's also a queer reveal story. It's something for everyone.
Well, yeah, that's kind of what's going to happen when you have a story that's literally about everyone. Of course there's going to be a story for everyone.
Yeah.
I see something in the chat. We have it's Gun King, in fact, Addict, that asked if any of you guys are interested in the next Monster Hunter game that come out in February, Monster Hunter Wilds.
I've never played a Monster Hunter game, but I have seen the trailer for this one, and it looks
Yeah, no.
fairly interesting.
Haven't played it ever. No idea what it is.
I don't
Okay,
really
that's,
buy games very often, but it does. If it was free, I would play it.
In fact, this is a cooperative action RPG where you fight big monsters, and a lot of them have a very strong dinosaur vibe. The game is made by Capcom, who made Devil May Cry, for example, as an action game. And personally, I started late. I started with Monster Hunter World, which came out in 2018, I think, on PS4, and I got addicted because this is a very cool game to play with friends and even with randoms, because it's not a competitive one. So
Also, you don't get killed all the time because I don't play multiplayer games. I hate it when a game has like a multiplayer thing.
yeah, I
Now imagine if
definitely agree.
Evolution 3 had multiplayer.
But other people can just pop in and delete your parks,
Yeah.
No, you can
like a
invite
Planet
people
Coaster
to
2
your
type thing.
parks, and then you can play at the same time.
Yeah, that would be so cool. Even I hope we get something like Planet Coaster 2 has, where you can just share the save files within the game. and it's just send them back and forth really easily like that. And it saves like who built what sections and stuff.
Yeah.
Just imagine if the game is not Jurassic World Evolution 3 and just some random collaboration on something completely different between Frontier and Universal.
No, it's a Harrison Ford game.
But hey, to be honest, for now we have no confirmation that it will be Jurassic World Evolution 3, so everything is possible. We got a movie about Locust, expecting a movie about dinosaurs, so...
Well, we know they're making a third part of... They said that it's a sequel to Evolution 2, and that they have 2 big features that the Evolution 2 community has been asking for, and
that's crazy to say, only 2?
They put the name under... well, I assume there'll be more, but there's 2 big things. I hope they're doing a lot of development for just the general platforms so we can get a lot of
big things?
Yeah.
And I'm afraid that something like the Lagoon being editable would count as a big thing, whereas I think this is just an evolutionary step that is not what you would use to advertise, because that's what we expect.
I wonder, do you think they'll put in 2 new animal groups like they did with pterosaurs and flying? Do you think they'll do like Paleozoic and Cenozoic? I hope they don't, but they might do that.
I don't think they will.
It would be good for advertising, though.
Yeah, maybe.
What I think is possible is that they expand a bit further on the synapsids, as they started including a few in the previous game, thanks to the movie, because they added them because they were in Dominion.
Yeah.
But I think that's the only possible roster expansion. I don't expect mammals and don't expect Cenozoic creatures, but I really think that synapsids and creatures from the Permian, the Paleozoic, is more possible than something closer to us.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think the Cenozoics are interesting enough for most people to play the game, and I don't think they would work very well on the models in this game either. I do hope we get land crocs, like, because they're just so cool to me.
Okay.
Like Raushukins and stuff.
I think for mammals, the only way we could actually get mammals in the game is if the movies decide to incorporate them as well. I know there is the saber-tooth tiger in...
Camp Cretaceous.
Oh, thank you. I was about to say Chaos Theory.
Yeah, but Camp Cretaceous isn't canon.
Season 1 through 3 is. It's canon.
To me, it isn't.
Isn't it? I thought it was.
It is all canon, but
to
we're
me,
saying it should.
I think it's soft canon. So as far as there is nothing actually contradicting what happens in the animated show, it counts as canon.
Well,
but it can be replaced, not like a movie.
Yeah. Chaos
It's
Theory.
canon, I think.
Chaos Theory does directly contradict Jurassic World Dominion
Oh.
with the
I mean,
dates
I
and what they say as public information, and it contradicts Dino Tracker too a little bit.
Okay.
Well, for me, canon is what Jurassic Canon King said.
Hey, the crown is well deserved.
I have spoken.
I believe you. Well, like 100%. I don't even bother checking if what you're telling me is right.
I see that Groon King says he wants Megatherium and Paraceratherium. My friends, we don't have Megatherium yet, but oh, if I remember well, you're playing on console, right? So it's not available, but for Paraceratherium, there is that species and a lot of, so I think Megatherium could be a possibility inside Prehistoric Kingdom.
For sure.
If you want to play with this species.
Ah, PK.
How many hours, Himiri, how many hours do you have in PK now?
Let me open Steam to see that.
I don't have very many.
Okay, I'm gonna say how many I have.
0?
I have
Legion 15.
4.9.
4.9. Incredible.
I have
Leia.
657.
Oh my gosh, that's more than I have in Evolution 2. Almost. Actually, it might be a little bit less. It's about that.
Okay, let's compare Evolution to how is it?
On PK, I'm at 100 and... oh putain. Sorry, 1 and 480.
Okay.
I think that's...
84.
Mireille, au secours, je sais plus comment on dit les chiffres en anglais.
Allez, dis-le en français.
184 heures.
184.
Okay, so I had to invert the
Yeah.
8 and the 4.
Mm-hmm.
And for Jurassic World Evolution on PC, because I've got a shitload of horrors that are lost in my PlayStation, I'm in 512.
Okay. On I have in Prehistoric Kingdom, I think like 130. I can't check right now because I'm playing right now. But in Evolution 2, I'm estimating about 600 because I have 40 something on my PC, and I had like 590 or so on my Xbox.
Okay, so on a PK, as I said, I have 657.
600 already?
Yeah.
Damn, I only have like 670 on Evolution 2.
What? I have 1,731 hours.
And Planet Zoo that I try to jump in every time, and I unfortunately I don't know why, but it doesn't click that long. I'm reaching 9 hours.
I don't have Planet Zoo.
Planet Zoo.
I don't have Planet Zoo.
Same.
It's a very cool game. I just don't have time to play it.
Yeah, me neither. Only
Wait.
160 hours.
When and if Planet Zoo 2 comes out, I'm gonna buy it, but you know, that'll probably be 2 years.
Oh, it doesn't show me my game time for Spider-Man Remastered. What?
I think
How much? I think that's crazy. In Evolution 1, I only had like 80 hours or something.
really. I had like 180 in Evolution 1.
But I played it. I
And
only started playing it in 2021.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see.
where is Evolution? 393 hours.
Doesn't Rob have
Sure.
nearly 3,000 in Evolution 2?
Hmm?
Doesn't Rob Earth have nearly 3,000 in Evolution 2?
He has over 3,000.
Over 3,000? That's crazy.
Oh my god.
That's like 1,000 hours a year.
This video, I will build a habitat for 3,000 hours.
Okay, the first Jurassic World
Honestly.
Evolution on PC, 69 hours.
Guys, we
Which
should
is
all
nice.
do a video
Yeah.
building a habitat that's longer than 10 hours and release it on the same day.
Yeah, we should.
Oh.
And we should put something in Dutch in the description. We should write something in Dutch saying, they said it was impossible, we all did. Ze zeggen dat het was niet mogelijk, maar we hebben dit gedaan.
We were so preoccupied with whether or not we should, we didn't stop to ask if we could.
No idea what you just said, but it sounded hilarious. I love the idea.
I think Monty would approve, he would participate.
Amazing.
He would approve, but I don't think he would participate in anything, unfortunately.
Oh, I
Didn't he
know.
say he was gonna return?
Oh, he'll return to the game, but I don't know if you could get him to participate in something with a group.
Yeah.
No, everybody does one build. Or like, do you
Yeah.
mean in one park?
Yeah,
Oh my... Unity. Unity park.
Unity
basically.
2.
My
It was.
goodness.
Everybody
Well,
builds 10 hours.
Unity was traumatizing, to be honest.
If Jurassic World Evolution 3 comes out, I will participate in Unity Park 2.
I would too. It still was a little bit traumatizing.
And what would you participate in?
If there was a Unity Park 2 in Evolution 3, I would
Yeah, that's
participate.
planned. That's the idea.
Nice, nice.
Yes.
Don't hesitate if you need
Caesar
someone
has
else.
said he's down for another one, by the way.
Alright.
Yes.
But I'm afraid that Caesar is done with Jurassic World Evolution for the moment.
I think
When
yeah.
the next game comes out, I mean.
Yeah, he'll play
that's
when the
when
next
we
game
do a
comes
second
out.
one.
Well,
Looking at how we jump in Planet Coaster, I don't see him playing Jurassic World unless the new game comes out because
Yeah.
because he has to make views and the game will be new. So I clearly understand that his main focus is Planet Zoo and that he tried to earn a living, extra of a living around the other Frontier games. So.
Well, I mean, he's been
That's
working on Elm
understandable.
Hill City Zoo for like 4 years, and it's not even like nearly done.
Yeah, true. And it will never be if he starts like he did to redo
Imagine-
some older habitats that he doesn't like anymore.
Yeah,
So
he
it's
he literally got a
like a
custom
zoo.
update from
In fact-
Frontier to make the park run.
I feel it. I feel that so much.
But like imagine at some point then Planet Zoo 2 comes out and his zoo is not even finished and he's gonna start over.
Yeah, and also he has the Desert Adventure Park, which he's like built one of the villages out of like 5 or something in 3 years, or not, well, not quite 3, I think, but still.
Yeah. Then also, speaking of Unity Park again, I had first the idea to do a second Unity Park, like at the end of the life cycle of Evolution 2, so before the third game comes out, but I just didn't want to ever do that again because it was a lot of work.
Yeah.
Last one.
Yeah, I agree. And I think you're slowly burning out of the game, Legion, right?
I was kind of burned out of the game, but now I'm kind of back, you know. I don't know to it again.
Some
It has
Palpatine
always
Legion
been like that with me,
returned.
though, that I played it a lot and then I stopped. Like before I did videos, I always said like I played it a lot, then I stopped playing it, then I played it a lot again, you know, like that. And now I've gone for a very long time without any breaks, and now I kind of, for the last 2 months or something, was kind of bored of the game. The last 1.5 months probably only, and now I'm interested in again. And then I
That's
will be, of
relatable.
course, interested again when the third game comes out.
True.
That's relatable.
I think that there should be eventually one day a Prehistoric Wildlands Season 2, but we bring more people into the series.
That would be amazing.
Hey, bring me because
Well,
I
get
would
some
have to play
hours
the
in
game.
Prehistoric Kingdom first, and then sure.
Yeah, that will be my introduction to the game because then you force me to build something.
Well, it was my introduction to the game too. I hadn't built anything before that.
That's true.
Really?
I could never not tell that with anything you built in the series. I do not expect that you haven't played the game that much before because there was something very, very great in every one of your build. It seems
I
well
agree.
thought enough that it doesn't look like you were merely starting to play the game.
Thank you. Oh, we should bring Miriam to Wildlands Season 2, and then we just get the save file back like a full year later.
Yeah.
yeah. Agree.
No, I can't. No, actually, I mean, I couldn't do this style of building if I participated. If you guys would ask me, I would totally join you, of course. But I think just to build an exhibit like you're supposed to in this game.
Well, I don't think there's
It
any
must
way you're
change.
supposed to. You can build however you want, that's the point.
I know, right? But it's
For
obviously
Miriam,
not.
the exhibit takes like weeks, right?
Yeah,
Like the Smilodon exhibit.
Yeah.
exactly. Still not done.
Months, I'm sorry.
I think that's the Smilodon will be the next species to join my current project on
Cenozoic
UK.
Park?
Yeah, I think it will be them, and I'm considering about building a fake guest attraction that is a paleontology site with some fossils exhibits and you see that in some museums, in some dinosaurs exposition, they have like a little sandbox where the kids or the big kids can
Sandbox.
pretend they are digging for bones, and I will try to incorporate this in my park for having a little bit else than just only animals, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
One thing I really want in Prehistoric Kingdom that I don't think is particularly likely, soon at least, is vehicles.
Yeah.
True, but when you think about it,
You can
it
just
would
put them
make
inside.
sense. Yeah, but they will not be working, and I have to admit that when you see the size of the animals, I think this is why since the first Jurassic Park it was planned to have vehicles to tour the animals because they are too big to fit in a regular zoo habitat, and but I think it will be better to have them
like
true in PK. Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I'm building in
Plus,
this.
I need to fix the camera.
Yeah. The camera is really. I mean, whatever.
I noticed
but
that.
that's why I'm building this compact park, because I think they need huge habitats, but I don't want them to walk like kilometers in the park. So the guests, I mean.
Yeah.
So I'm sort of concentrating everything around like a small.
Yeah, I mean, building a habitat for an Argentinosaurus, for example, in a zoo is crazy.
Yeah, true.
Really work.
That's just not.
But you can build for plenty, like regular size animals, like the Dilophosaurus or Velociraptor.
Yeah.
Or some of them.
True.
Leaninazora is an amazing species for small habitats, zoo-like in the game. The little feet-red theropod.
In Evolution 2, you want Leonosaura?
No, I mean the Leaninazora is perfect in PK for small exhibits.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the one with the weird name. Yeah, I remember.
It's
with the big fluffy tail.
It's in Walking with Dinosaurs, and probably my favorite episode now.
Yeah, true. That's a very interesting episode with how they have to deal with ice and snow and during winter.
I change my mind all the time.
Something that you don't really think a lot about for dinosaurs.
Did you guys see the soundtrack re-release and expansion for Walking with Dinosaurs and Walking with Monsters? Not Monsters, Walking with Beasts. Yeah, we finally have it in clear audio quality and bonus tracks from Benjamin Bartlett, and he's going to do a vinyl release, and he's commissioned some paleo artists to do art for it.
Nice.
You're gonna get
and we have the new season coming this year, normally.
Yeah, this is not an association with that. It's just the actual author of the music himself. When he had to buy back his own music because BBC owned it, so he could re-release it, and because he hadn't been paid for it being used in the past, like on YouTube and stuff.
Who owned it before?
BBC owned it. Benjamin Bartlett composed it.
Legion, I know why you love. You're such a kid.
What am I not getting?
Je vais t'envoyer un message, ma chérie, tu vas voir.
D'accord.
And I'll be right back. I have to take. When you get to go, you get to go.
Oh yeah, same. Bio break.
All right, I'm about to take a break also too. I just have a few more rocks to place, as in like a few hundred more, and then I'll take a break.
You're taking a break. I'm also gonna be back in like 15, 20 minutes or something.
All right.
Okay, maybe something like 10, 15 or so.
Yeah.
See you in a few minutes. And hang on with the rocks.
You keep working.
All right, yeah. And then I'm taking a 10-minute break after this rock wall is done.
Yeah. See you in a couple of minutes.
All right. Let's see. Let me check the live chat. All right, we still got 5 people in the show. That's pretty good. We've had consistently a fair few people here. All right. Almost done with this rock wall, guys, and then we can move on to actually building a park, because apparently that's what this game is for. Yeah, I placed these rocks too close together. I'm not going to be able to get many of these placed.
Are you recording right now?
Yes, I'm live streaming.
you're gonna scream all night long.
Yes, they can hear you, by the way.
Hey there, I don't think I've received my bill. I just wanted to check and see the status.
All right, almost done with these rocks. Only a few more to place.
905.
All right, I think that is good, and now I will take.
Correct.
Everyone left. I guess we're on a break, but that's fine. I'll just keep doing my thing then.
No, I'm here, darling, I'm here.
Oh, hello.
Bonjour, vous.
Ah bah oui. Bonjour,
Ah bah oui.
mon beau.
Voilà, en tout cas, il est motivé, hein. Putain, dis ce
Oh là là,
merde.
je pourrais pas, moi.
Mais non, mais pareil, c'est abusé, c'est, c'est fou.
C'est fou, c'est complètement fou.
Et donc, tu as vu mon message, quoi, leg?
Ah, attends. Non, j'ai pas regardé.
Ah, bah écoute, tant qu'on n'est pas je sais pas si on est en live ou pas, en fait.
Attends, si, on est en live. Attends, je peux aller l'écouter maintenant si tu veux.
On est en train de foutre la merde sur le stream
Oui,
de JC.
oui, oui.
Donc, lis le message, je ne vais pas le dire ici. À mon avis, il
D'accord.
apprend le français.
Euh,
Non, vas-y.
il a fait redire BBC because of.
Voilà, because of,
Oh,
yeah, because of the kind of website Legion probably goes to.
my goodness.
Et on a été jeunes aussi, hein.
Ah oui, c'est vrai.
Écoute les vieux cons ici.
C'est tout à fait naturel, en fait. Tout le monde le fait.
Ton corps change, ce n'est pas sale, pense aux fleurs.
Exactement. Ah.
Euh,
Hello, I'm back.
Oh,
ah, the king is back.
all hail the king.
Hey!
All right, so the rock wall.
I'm
Is-
not going to say it.
Yeah, no. I don't get my stream canceled.
Yeah.
The rock wall is done. Finally, that only took 3 hours.
No, it is?
Yeah.
Wait, what? No!
Yeah, because I could not see. Ah, okay. It was not moving. Wow, bro, this is.
My.
Creation is an act of sheer will, as John stated.
It is.
Okay, so the next thing, I have a question for you guys. I need to get the guests onto this plateau. The monorail takes them through the plateau to the other side. But should I do Hyperloop, just place a power station? But it feels kind of lazy to just go from point right here to right here. I could just say it's an elevator that's underground, you know. But it's too short to like level the terrain to where they could walk up it. So what do you guys think?
Really, I would say I would have suggested that to try and smooth it out and have them walk up there.
The thing is, I'm very picky about the terrain guests can walk on because I need every guest to be able to get everywhere, even people who have like are bad at walking or something, or like disabled people, you know.
Yeah.
We need to take their money at the top of that plateau too. So I'm thinking, what if I don't know. I'm trying to think if there's any other solutions.
To be honest, this looks like you could slope it just fine.
I'll try.
To a degree. I don't know. It would, to me, it would feel the most natural, so I would try.
Yeah, but hoping that the monorail building mess
You have
it
to,
up with its own hitbox.
JCK. Use the flatten.
Oh yeah.
And create like
Stairs.
stairs. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that would
gosh.
help.
Right.
But
I
then,
think the
you know,
slope would be alright.
I think this doesn't keep you from putting your elevator there, but at least you have two possibilities of getting up there.
It does make the plateau feel less dramatic when you can just walk up it. We'll see how this looks from first-person view, though. I might keep that.
Oh, I have a suggestion that maybe is not fitting with what you have in mind. I don't know, but if you make that elevated part some kind of VIP attraction that you access with a jeep going up and going down.
Ooh,
That's cool.
idea.
But the thing is, I already have a VIP section, like dedicated. This is the VIP section. And this is a big area of the park, too. So I want all of you guys to be able to, buy stuff here.
Okay, no problem. It was just
Yeah,
a
that's
suggestion.
No, that's a cool idea. I just think here it doesn't work that well.
That's fair.
I'm just going to do the Hyperloop.
Yeah, do it. It's the future. I keep forgetting.
Yeah.
It's the future.
Well, yeah, that was
Yeah,
kind of the reason I made it the future. Was so I could have an excuse to use stuff like invisible fences.
Okay.
I see. I can wait to be able to visit this park in 20 years.
Same.
Because you're building the future.
Exactly. It's going to happen.
Aww.
Okay. Oh, wait a minute. There might be a problem with that.
Oh,
Okay, never mind. I was just making sure I didn't use those as the actual power stations in the park.
While you're doing this, I speak about it a few moments earlier. I've jumped into Planet Zoo to try to create something in there.
Okay.
In the same time, I'm watching your stream.
yeah, same. I'm building in Hogwarts.
Alright, I think that works. Yeah, that's okay. I want an amenity down here too, or a restroom at least, because it's been a while since I placed any. How close can? Do you think I can place two of these?
Yeah.
I think I can decorate that to look okay.
Sure.
And then, this is a lot of space for just path. Oh, I want a queue for the monorail. Oh, and the exit will go right by the restrooms. That works. Whoa, what is going on? You guys see that? It's being weird. I don't know if
What's
that's
it doing?
because I'm streaming. I don't know, like there's a delay on where the colors are showing up.
Oh,
It's a graphics
Yeah, I
issue.
think it's a terrain thing. There must be like a
Okay.
teeny tiny slope thing going on.
Yeah, probably, and so the shadowing change.
Oh no, but it's lagging. It's like appearing.
I still have perfectly smooth frames, but
Yeah.
hang on. I'm just gonna make sure that I haven't changed anything to be weird. It could be NVIDIA being weird or something.
Yeah, that's always a thing. Can happen.
Oh, I just made the graphics so much worse, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
Oh well. That's okay. I'll turn them
Yeah,
up
but it's
whenever.
smoother. It's smoother now.
Yeah. Well, the question is, yeah, it's not doing that thing anymore. Okay. I must have done something weird in the settings. I'm gonna use... yeah. Oh no.
Yeah. You have to. I think you have to go even deeper in.
I'm just gonna do that, and I'm gonna put some plants there.
Yeah.
Okay, so the queue, I'm gonna use... I don't want to use the wide path for the queue, but then it's gonna... I guess I can offset it, like here. And then...
Yeah, but I've noticed something recently. Once you connected. It works with almost every building. The toilets, the shops, the viewing galleries. Once you connected them to the path, and you made a path coming close to it, you can connect it again from the entrance point to the sides, and it can fill I discovered that very recently, I think 1 or 2 months ago.
You have to go even deeper. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Hang on. Why is that blue there for a second? Wait a minute. Do you guys see that?
That's just a glitch.
Okay.
But if you just... Yeah.
Hang on. I'm just gonna do it this way.
Yeah, do your thing. Do your thing.
Oh, that's so close. No. If I just use minimum length paths and then wait.
Why don't you connect it from the other side, from the bathroom? Just find the spot where you want to put the connection.
Hello.
Who's here?
Hello.
Yeah, but you can just start there.
Alright. Yeah, and then I can just delete a bit of this. That's better.
With the toilet, you can. Do you want to get the path like aligned to the toilet?
It's the third person telling him now what to do with the path.
Because you can, or apparently not, but you can just do a minimum path length next to the toilet, and then it doesn't curve,
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, but I couldn't just do minimum path lengths because it was really uneven. So I'm just.
We have Ground King saying goodbye in the chat.
Who is?
Coaster Addict, which happened to be Ground King from Legion server, is saying that he has to go, and it was a pleasure to watch the stream.
Yeah, it definitely was. Thanks for sticking around for so long.
He was truly. He was our inspiration.
It's not exactly a perfect 45-degree angle, so it's being weird.
He was our obelisk.
My goodness.
Wait.
Why are there terrain constraints?
Because fuck us.
I'm sorry, but this is clearly a skill issue. This hurts to watch, man. Just place the path on the toilet, on the path going from the toilets.
Yeah, I know I can do that.
On the right side, and then do the minimum path length.
But I want it to be
connected to that curved path, and then delete the rest.
He doesn't want to listen to us. Just let him do his thing.
This hurts to watch.
What do you want me to do? How am I supposed to get it to click there? Because no matter what I do, if I do a straight line, it's going to hit the corner of this building.
Path, right click.
Right
Don't
click.
Okay.
Okay. Take the path.
Click.
No, not there.
Escape.
Go to the toilet.
Press escape.
Okay.
So go to the toilet and go into that path, and now drag it downwards on the path so it goes to the right. No. What are you doing? No.
To the other toilet.
Okay, from here.
No.
No. Go even deeper into the building.
From here.
There is a no.
I'm so confused what you guys are asking me to do.
Yeah, no. You were right. Where it connects with the path, the official connection thingy. There. Click now. And now go to the right to the other toilet.
Okay. Oh, I know what you're saying.
No. What are you doing?
I don't know. You guys are being very confusing with your instructions.
This works for me. I can put the path there. I don't know why it doesn't work for you. This is weird.
Okay. I'm just gonna move this building and then I'm gonna move it back.
No.
Don't give up. Don't give up.
No. This is gonna work. Look, I just move it up here for now. Okay. Straight line.
Skill issue.
What is wrong here? There is clearly
Move it back.
space.
And there we go. Oh my gosh, it's not.
What
Okay.
have you done?
Yeah, I know what I need to do now. Okay.
No. No. What are you
This
doing?
is getting out of hand.
Okay, I know what I'm doing, okay?
All paths lead to Rome. There are many paths that lead to this, to what we want to end up with. Let him do his path.
What is this?
Now it's actually 90 degrees.
Yes.
Legion, you can't talk. You only have like 650 hours in the game.
That is wrong. I have 669 hours in the game.
No, it won't
Okay.
fit
That
anymore.
is-
You have to bring it closer to the toilet.
Rubbish.
Why does it not work now? Okay, I swear, I just placed this building.
It was super close to the toilet. You have to move it.
There we go.
Yeah.
Alright, there, okay. And then we're just gonna do this, because...
You are not finishing this part today.
Oh no, I don't expect to.
Yep.
You're not.
I'm gonna get the plateau done and the mega aviary, though.
Yeah. How am I going to... What is going on here?
Maybe I couldn't have said it better.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No, I'm just gonna leave that. Alright, is this ugly enough path for you guys?
Yes.
Okay.
Now make
Like,
it
did you guys
beautiful.
give him a challenge to like make the path uglier?
No, he just found it himself and the challenge.
Alright, what goes here?
There.
We need some decorations here. I don't just want it to be dirt.
You line it with the concrete fan, with the concrete barriers, and then you put the tropical fern inside of it.
No.
No, the tropical fern doesn't have any place in this park.
I actually have used it a couple of times, but only in very
Okay.
No, I take that back. I did not.
Legion, stop it with this tropical
This
fern.
this is basically what I'm using as the tropical fern. It's
Yeah.
not as good because its hitbox is bigger, but it's the substitute for this part. And the thing is, I don't want to line this path because then this is too narrow to walk through. But there needs to be something in the middle here other than just dirt.
Yeah,
And
put a
rocks.
fountain there, of course.
Yeah, that's true.
Just like you previously did in the park. It's
Which fountain have I not used? I can't use this. Oh wait, I can't use that one. It doesn't have a palm tree. That's too tall though. I think I'm just gonna use this one.
Yes.
And then let's put some flags.
Yeah, and then it can place some of the desert thing,
Yeah.
flowery thing, whatever.
You know what this needs?
Tropical
What does it
fern.
need? Rocks!
I don't think I have space, but I have a cool idea for a thing. Like,
Do it! I have to leave in 5 minutes.
all right.
Damn!
Yeah, I can't do that on this side, but oh well.
Who is
What
dying
what are you
now?
doing? What is this? What? I have a cool item you can use, the small Malta rock,
That's
To line your
nice.
The small Malta rock?
to
Oh.
line your path.
Don't forget to put in the log!
The log doesn't go here, and it's gonna flatten the terrain and be weird. And there's not space.
Yeah, I agree. It's annoying how much is flatter the train
Place.
when you use it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Place the
It
poop.
is.
No, what?
Stop it!
Make
Look, there's a
make
perfect
it a
spot.
big pile.
That's a perfect spot.
Wait a
That's
minute.
perfect
Wait,
spot.
I got a perfect spot for it. Hang on.
And the
I
law,
am
the law is that
wondering-
a dinosaur escaped, went all the way there just to shit on.
There we go. Just at the very top
I
of the
am
plateau.
one day going to make a video that will entail real poop, animal
Just
poop,
Okay.
for PK.
Alright.
I have already recorded footage.
Huh.
Okay. Amazing.
Very interested to see what that entails.
It's just a you know, I like horses. I go to them like every week, so I have shoveled and heaved a lot of shit in my life, and so I know what kind of tools you need to get rid of it, and none of them are in the game. So I'm making my own pack.
Oh. Okay.
Of the real stuff you need. So I took some recordings of how it looks in the real world when animals are in a little box and poop the entire day.
Because for you it's not okay to have cheat-eating bugs inside of your habitat?
Yes, it is,
Because
but that is not
This
efficient.
yeah, because this is the official mechanic, I think. Huh?
I know.
I only play in sandbox, so I turn off that.
I
that
think
the
they have.
setting.
I think they will remove
Hey,
the cleaners.
I'm gonna go now.
stuff.
Alright.
And I'm
Bye, Legion.
probably gonna come back later.
Alright. Thanks for staying for so long and moderating the chat.
Yes, of course. Bye bye.
Bye.
Auf Wiedersehen.
I think you have. There's also the staff entrances, and I think they need to have access to remove the poop, but you can use the dung beetles to sort of, if your staff is super busy, to have like a little helper.
Yeah. Well, when the game released, the dung beetles were the only way you could do that, because there wasn't staff.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, and we only have a shovel and what is it? A broom? And
Yeah.
There's none of this is useful when cleaning out animal droppings that are mixed with straw, as are the beds.
You need a fork.
Absolutely. So I made a fork.
Hello, this is Justin.
Not
May
this
the
one.
fork be with you.
Yes. I made two
Hey,
different
stand up
types
for
of
that.
forks.
That's some crazy commitment, maybe.
I know.
You know, I'm gonna save this before I try to use the move tool.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes, that'd be better, I think. More careful. So, I still don't know if I build my own entrance or if I try to use a prefab, because I'm not easy enough with the modular building of Planet Zoo, in fact.
Ha.
Yeah. Then just start easy.
Am I still streaming fine?
What did you say?
I crashed.
Oh no!
I'm so sorry, JC.
Good thing I saved that.
Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry guys, I have to leave now. I
No
will
problem.
Yes, thank you for
probably...
showing up to the stream for so long, especially.
It was my pleasure. I had a lot of fun with you. I
You
will
get-
probably come back later and just watch.
Alright.
And so yeah, I wish you a lot of fun in all the hours to come. Maybe I'll come back tomorrow, my tomorrow morning. You'll still be streaming. So
Yep.
maybe maybe I'll talk to you then.
Alright. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. So this is just the two of us now.
Yeah, and how many people are on the live chat? We've had pretty good viewership.
As me no new message since Teens Coaster Addict said he will leave.
Alright.
And wait, I don't see the number of people watching. We are two.
Alright.
We are two people watching. Me included, because like that.
You there?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, you froze for a minute. I couldn't hear you. Alright, so, we can't use the move tool, which slightly concerns me about completing this park.
Yeah, I agree. So you will have to delete them and be sure to place them in the correct way.
Yeah.
Don't be afraid to delete and replace instead of remove, but this will be time consuming.
Yeah,
I guarantee
definitely.
it.
I mean, I think we can finish the plateau with no problem. Just do this mega aviary. But then I'm slightly worried about doing a T-Rex kingdom as well as the herbivore valley. We will see though. It might not be a problem.
You're afraid the game will die.
Yeah.
That's understandable.
Alright, so I'm just going to build this queue more slowly. I'm eating snacks, by the way, so even more slowly.
Bon appétit. Here I think I will be using a pre-made entrance, but I will try to adapt it. In fact, there is something I've always wanted to build in Planet Zoo, and this is the main reason why I bought the game at first, is that I want to create some kind of a tropical bird park, but with a Jurassic Park vibe for the aesthetic. So a modern dinosaur park.
Fun. In the game that has no birds?
Yeah, in the game we have... oh shit, I will try to not mess the English translation. We have the cassowary.
Okay.
We have ostriches. We have emu. Those three are the more dinosaur-looking birds we have in the game. But we also have Japanese cranes that looks amazing, and so yeah, I don't know why, but I want to try to create a small bird park. In fact.
Yeah, that's cool. Will that be like a video, or are you just building it on your own?
I'm too shitty of a Planet Zoo player to be able to make it an interesting video, unfortunately. But for the building process. But if I manage to complete such a task, then I will probably be making a video to showcase it.
Okay. That'll be cool.
Or modern day dinosaurs. From what I see you building right now, this is something I will be also happy to use mods. In fact, I don't think I will use that much of additional pieces. I already told you I have a mixed opinion about how the modded added new decoration pieces or building or attractions may look for the textures when compared to what we already have in the game. And most of the time I think they doesn't fit with the game aesthetic.
Yeah, I agree. Some of them are good, but I feel like you don't really even need them most of the time anyways. Mm-hmm. If I were modding, I would add a few, but I wouldn't go over the top with it.
And so same goes for new species, in fact. Most of them looks very cool, but doesn't fit in the Jurassic World aesthetic we have in the game.
Yeah. Some of the textures also just don't look right to me on modded species. And, you know, I'm really glad some people can appreciate them, but they just kind of break immersion whenever I see them most of the time.
Yeah. Like, PK dinosaurs are amazing.
Yes, they are.
But they're amazing in PK.
Yeah.
When you see mods, and there are mods that are straight conversion, where the animals looks just like they do in PK, I think it looks messy.
Yeah, they
doesn't
usually
fit in a Jurassic World park.
I wonder why the move tool causes it to crash. Like, I'm running fine at like smooth frame rates, but it's just the move tool.
I think it's driven by the number of movable stuff inside of your park. So it has to be with how many there are that the tool is afraid of the task, and so it crashed because it's a process that there are too many things that he could possibly handle. That's
Yeah.
my theory.
That makes sense. Well, we've been streaming for 4 hours, and I have yet to build a habitat. This is how we do things at this channel. We don't. This isn't a dinosaur game. This is a rock placing simulator.
Yeah, true. Like PK is not a dinosaur game. It's Lego. It's Lego with infinite possibilities. So you spend more time creating cool buildings than building habitats.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I'm not that great with habitat work anyway, so I usually spend like 45 minutes on the actual 30 minutes, 45 minutes on the actual decoration of a habitat, and then like 6 hours on the guest section.
I'll be back in 5 minutes, my friend.
Alright. See you then. Okay. Oh wow. We have gotten 4 new subscribers during this stream. That's really awesome. We are really close to 450. I doubt we're going to get our 500 by February 4th like was originally planned, because we've had a drop off in views and stuff recently-ish. But yeah, that's really awesome. 450 would be really cool if we could get to that by the end of the stream. And then maybe if we have a few really good videos, there's a chance we could get the 500 by then. Under a month, though. Alright, almost done with this, decorating this queue. I'm afraid to recolor the lights. I think I'm going to save before we do that, because I have no idea if that's something that crashes the game easily. Why are there guests? Oh, huh. The park's been open this whole time and it's been running smoothly. Interesting. The save file says there's 48 hours, but there's not. We only have like... Well, I guess we've passed 40 now. I think we had like 38 before the start of the stream. Sorry if I'm not talking as much. As I said at the start of the stream, since it's so long, I'm going to try to save my voice, especially when there aren't people on the call. Why is the park rating going down? I'm worried about decorating the lagoon. I wonder if that will cause any performance issues. Oh, probably the park rating going down because I closed the park. Yeah, that makes sense. I should have used some foliage planters here because this looks really sparse. It might draw more attention to the habitat, though. I guess it's okay. And we'll be adding lots of trees over there, too. I will make a poll on the channel if you guys want this edited into episodes, but that's going to take me so long to edit. I'm not sure if I'm going to do that. Oh, I love these flags, but it says Mosasaurus on it. I guess I can use these, though. It's too little to use here, though. You know, I'm only going to use those once we actually get on the plateau, but I can use this side, finally. Yeah, that's neater. I'm just gonna open the live chat on my phone so I can see if anybody's there. Oh, hello, Beast First. Welcome to the stream. So far we've placed a bunch of rocks and now some concrete barriers. Eventually, maybe we'll add some dinosaurs.
Guess who's back?
Oh, hello.
Back again. Shade is back. Tell a friend. Sorry. So, how is it going with your queue?
Well, the
What
queue
did
is
I lost?
done.
Missed.
I'm gonna recolor the lights like section by section, so I'm not gonna recolor these till it's done. I did this here. I think this is a little bit sparse, you know. I think I maybe could have used some vegetation planters here, but I want to use the tropical ones over here, and that's too bright to have it on both sides, so.
Yeah. Here I see something that I will be happy to update with the use of mods. It goes also with the entrance of the parks, as well as the monorail. It's you have some parts where you can see guests going. I know those guests are decorative guests sitting on the bench and stuff, but
Yeah.
it doesn't make sense to have that part not connected to the path.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
So
true.
yeah, this is the main reason why I want to start modding. And even if I know that when the next game will be out, I will play it without mods as well.
Mhm.
So I have to not take too much habit in using the mods. In fact.
Alright, that is really messy, but we're just gonna leave it. And place some benches here. We probably need some lights, though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because we have a lot of shade with the
I'm not sure torches fit the best, but I just like placing them. Alright, there we go. And I wonder what this should be. It's a little too small to be like a tiny habitat. Why are there still guests? I just closed the park.
You mean the guests sitting on the
No, all these guys.
on the monorail entrance, because those are part of the building. They
Yeah,
are
I know.
fake
There's
guests.
still all
Those
these.
guests. Okay. Do you have multiple entrances in your park?
Nope, just the one.
You don't have a second one that is used to connect to a hatchery or something, and that one being open, everything is open?
No, the hatcheries are here. And anyway, all more entrances would be decorative. Guests can only arrive from the one.
Okay. That's weird.
I don't know, maybe they'll leave. Maybe I could make this into a tiny habitat. But I don't know what couldn't escape, like here.
Millie said guest has to leave before they disappear.
Oh, okay. I think, yeah, this, no. Should I put a fence back here? Nah, I think I'm just gonna use foliage.
You will make that an habitat?
This? Maybe. I mean, I don't really know what else to put there.
Maybe for something like Microceratus or another small species.
I could do... Yeah, you know what? I can't really make a poll right now because I can't do that from my phone. But I'm just going to ask to the chat if I can get 2 votes for the same small species from 2 different people. Like one that can actually be really tiny and go here. Then I will place that species.
Okay, so you hear him, chat. Let's put your species suggestions into the chat so we can see what he will build and for. It's actually quite strange and funny to animate someone else's stream instead of yours.
Yeah. Thank you guys for helping with the moderation, though.
Yeah, no problem, pal. My pleasure.
I think we can place 2 of these on this side. Nope, just one.
You know, while we're at it, it's time maybe for me to start getting emotional, but I have to say, pal, that I really like how we group some. Yeah, I think we can use the word friendship out of the prehistoric wildlands, you and me.
Yeah, for sure. You've been so helpful with this channel and just really nice and a great part of the community as a whole, too.
Thanks.
I will talk more about that when I do my channel announcement later, though.
Wow! By reading the chat, I was about to say to tell you what was written in it, and I was going in French as a force of habit. We have Mr. Dodo say that it's just air but silent. Miri said that Stego sounds good because it has been suggested by Later Day Synth Voices, and Miri suggests Australovenator.
For this habitat?
Yeah!
Okay,
So,
you guys just like picking the species that don't make any sense, like Deinonychus.
People told me that I often make my habitats way too small for the animals, but even I would not put Australovenators in that small section.
No, you guys have to vote for actual tiny species. Stegosaurus is not going in here either. Okay, so wait, what this is, I just had an idea.
Maybe ask where the habitat is. I think you are building side of the habitat right now.
It's just this little area, because I just did these gardens over here, so I don't want to do another one right here. I just thought may as well make that into a tiny habitat.
Yeah, Miri, I agree that they are small, but maybe too small. Maybe the place will fit too small for them, even if they are not the biggest carnivores.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, if you were a guest and you're walking right here, and there is an Australovenator right on the other side of this planter, I don't think that feels very safe.
Okay, so Miri suggests the Segisaurus.
Segi? Alright, I can do Segisaurus.
Yeah. But wait, wasn't it already inside of the park?
No, it's not
I
yet.
don't know why, but... Okay, need Coelophysis or Hoodon that you already put in the park.
What?
I don't remember.
Okay, we have Ceratosaurus, Dimetrodon, Spinosaurus, Uranosaurus, Nigersaurus, Chunkingosaurus, Kentrosaurus, and our lagoon species. And Deinonychus.
Of course we have Deinonychus. I remember how pissed off you were that it was the species that got voted for, but I think that the result of that poll shows how much of a controversy the hybrids are inside of the game, and how controversial, in fact, the release of the hybrid pack was. I think most of the people who were asking for them are in fact people who don't even play the game themselves.
Well, I think it might be that, but also maybe you guys just hate me and want me to build for the species that I don't like.
Okay, yeah, there is quite a trolling possibility with the poll result, but in my personal opinion, and I remember that I think it was Dinofan Dylan that was a bit with what was said, but I sincerely think that the Deinonychus was the best possible result outside to be the outcome of such a vote.
Alright, so people are asking for Coelophysis and Stegosaurus. I can see the chat now, by the way, because it's my phone. I just don't want to check it all the time. So, Jay, you get the deciding. Stegosaurus or Coelophysis?
Looking at the size of the habitat, I think Coelophysis will fit a bit more, because I'm afraid Stegosaurus will look lost inside of the eventual foliage and rock that you will put inside of the habitat. It's not that small, but maybe too small to be properly seen. But it's up to you, because not seeing the animals is all part of the zoo experience too.
Well, I will say Stegosaurus is bigger than Coelophysis.
Yeah, but still not that big.
Yeah. Alright, I feel like it's Coelophysis, so we gotta go for some walking with dinosaurs. I don't know if that actually kind of looks like it, but that's the best, I think, we're gonna get. Alright, 4? Yeah, I think 4. Okay.
Mr. Dodo, maybe this is my own phone notification, sorry.
No, that is my dad's phone. It's very loud.
Ah, okay.
And yeah, sorry about the intense coughing. I have a little bit of a cold or something. Oh wait, I can't place them in the habitat yet. I haven't built the walls.
What? You're building a wall? Are you Donald Trump?
I think I'm gonna try to just mirror the other side, but only place one of these for space. Okay, and then some more concrete barriers, I guess. You know, we can do an alternating thing here. Concrete barriers and flags. No, they'll escape from the flags. It looks like they these narrow flags are fine, actually.
You know how much I love using flags in my body.
Yeah, you placed a whole lot of them.
Yeah, in fact, this is a mod piece that I will probably be looking for, hoping the textures will match. It's more flags, to have more variety than just 4 colors and 4 patterns.
Yeah.
Because it's not to be some kind of a Jurassic Park gatekeeper over Jurassic World, but I prefer the Jurassic Park flag because of how they are built. I like the fact that they come from only one side and can be easily used, as you did there, facing through the path. That you can't really do that with the Jurassic World flags, I find.
Oh wait, I'm gonna pause this real quick so we can decorate the habitat without them obstructing everything. Oh, not this again.
maybe do your decoration before clicking here, otherwise you will be losing the box of their dropping point for building. And here maybe beneath, I saw it's changing, a bit, perfect.
Alright, we're not going to do too many rocks here. That's something I'll never say again.
Sorry.
Alright, I think that's good, and then over here, just a couple more. Good old style rock clusters. I'm going to add a few trees, but this is going to be fairly minimal. I will place some of this though.
Yeah, just to provide some shading for the animals and while just not looking out of place in such a sandy habitat.
Alright, let's find the temperate trees. Actually, no, I'm just going to do the desert ones first. Let's few of these guys because they have to be everywhere. You know, I feel like the seal places are going to bite the hands of some of the guests, but that's their fault. It's 2045. We have great medical care.
Looking at how things are going for the moment, I'm very curious to see in 20 years what will be the... I don't want to sound from a higher ground. I'm sorry if it sounds that way, but looking at how many dumb things people can do right now, I'm very curious to see in 20 years if it will upgrade or downgrade.
Yeah, well, I think overall, I mean, technology likes to progress, but I don't think we'll be at this point in 2045 actually. But
remember that our grandfathers were thinking that by now we will be driving flying cars. We do not.
Yeah, they're too expensive.
I have to agree with Mr. Dodo. This verse here said that the tree is maybe too big for that kind of habitat.
I agree with having two. I wanted to see if I could add some height. I'm going to keep one though, just because I like how it kind of overshadows. Actually, I'm going to change that tree, but I am going to put one big tree. Just because we have another one of that same tree right across, and this one's too tall. But I am going to use one big tree right here.
Okay. If you want to use something big, there is one big pile of available.
You know, I think that's a little bit too much for the Coelophysis, but
yeah, I don't know about you, but I never use that piece.
I did when it first came out, but I don't very much now.
I think this tree can be the best choice for that habitat.
Alright, I think this habitat is done. Wow, they're lonely. Huh. How many of a group are they supposed to be in?
True, that's an African type tree.
I don't even remember where all their information is.
I think it's the second tab. Okay, I think that's
they need 6.
One extra.
Well, that's okay. They're still at 100% comfort. I can pretend that it's enough. I have to place something here.
User comfort turned off. If you turned off the environmental needs.
It is turned off, yeah. They're still at 100% comfort. I can just see that they're lonely because it says.
Okay, perfect. What bothers me the most is that we still have the panic issues even with this setting on, and it's very annoying to me, to be honest. if we have the dinosaur needs off, turn it off, I think that we should have everything being possible as it's
Sandbox mode.
yeah, sandbox mode, so we get rid of the rules, and it's a little bit sad that we can't get rid of them more than that.
Yeah. I'm trying to use just the yellow and orange flags, so just the yellow and red flags in this park. I might use some blue ones by the lagoon, but same with the lights. I'm just trying to keep a theme.
Yeah. What I like to do for myself is to use the blue flag to point out that building that you see a few meters ahead is indeed a toilet.
Oh yeah,
I like to use it as a thematic color, in fact.
Mm.
But that's what is amazing with this game is that everybody has his own building style, and so with the community we can witness different things. We can see stuff that we would never have think of and try it because everyone is creative enough to inspire everybody, and
Yeah.
this is what I enjoy the most in the park building community.
Sometimes I wonder, like, how many, like, really great builders are there that aren't part of the community? Because, you know, I'm sure there's people who are really good that none of us know. But the thing is, without that community connectivity, I don't think any of us would be as good as we are at park building.
Indeed, indeed. Discovering Caesar channels very helped me to improve my building style because I don't want to sound braggish, but I humbly think that my style is kinda like lesser good Caesar style, but with the same kind of vibe. Hello again, like.
Hello.
What is
So,
in Caesar's
Legion.
style? Like
I
salad
was
or?
saying, no, I think I am the Aldi version of Caesar. to make the perfect resume of my building style, I was very surprised when I discovered him to see that we try to aim for the same kind of plausibility inside of a real theme park or zoo. But I'm not as talented as he is, and I will never be, let's be honest, because Caesar is very amazing.
I mean, I can agree with, you know, I also think you have like a similar style to, you know, creating these zoo-like layouts.
Especially with how you do your habitat work, too. It's fairly similar.
Yeah, I remember something you told me a few times ago, Legion. Some screen I shared. It was a few times before you opened your own Discord server, and we were sharing screen in DMs. And you told me about one of my builds that you felt almost like in Planet Zoo, and it was the best compliment I could ever hope, because this is kind of what I'm trying to do. When I build in the game.
Okay, yeah, that's just what I thought. That it also like Planet Zoo, very zoo-like, and yeah, you aim for that and you definitely achieve it.
Yeah. By the way, Legion, there was something I wanted to ask you when I think about it. If I remember well, you were learning French in school, right?
Yeah, but not anymore.
Oh, okay. Because I was curious to hear you speaking French. I was curious to hear what you got in French. In fact,
Not much. Much.
Baguette,
Been a while.
5 minutes, hein.
Une baguette, s'il vous plaît.
Nice.
Oui, c'est tout. Merci. Au revoir.
It's not to be joking at your accent. Don't get me wrong. I'm very surprised of how good your "s'il vous plaît" sound for a German speaker.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Okay, I'm gonna take that as a compliment.
it is. It is.
Maybe I should continue learning French then.
Yeah,
But,
no, Legion,
I don't think.
you're only allowed to speak in French for the rest of the stream.
Merde!
Oh non, merde.
Putain!
Très tragique.
But I think you got a better French than I do in German because but I never actually learned German. Only few parts of German I know, I've learned it by myself during a vacation trip or with the internet or stuff. But I never had any German courses, German lessons at school back then. But in Belgium we already have 2 official language, 3, because technically German is the official language in the eastern part of Belgium, which is pretty close to the German frontier. But we have Dutch, French, and English, which is used quite a lot. So I think that's being able to speak 3 languages is already good enough. I'm sorry if I don't have a 4th one, you know.
Yeah, but in general, speaking German is like very different for people that that aren't from Germany, and just getting the pronunciation correct is almost impossible. Like, I don't know if I've ever seen anyone who learned German as a secondary language and is able to pronounce it really perfectly or close to that. Like, usually it sounds very weird, and that's also if, for example, a tourist is in Germany and they speak German with the people, they will usually be like, oh, I can also talk in English or something like that, because it's easier to understand a different language than someone who speaks German with a very weird accent, because they can't speak it properly for obvious reasons, because it's very difficult.
Yeah, I remember I was it was a long time ago. I went to I went to Dinkelsbull to attempt a metal festival named Summer Breeze, and I was trying to order my food and my drinks at the festival in German with the few words I know, and it actually happened to me that somebody said, talk to me in English, it will be easier, but I was like, oh shit, scheiße.
Alright, it's time for more rocks. Everyone. Yeah, more rocks.
Oh no. This is... You have only completed the plaza in front of the monorail, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it done, or...?
Yeah. And we made a little habitat here too. See the faces.
Yeah, we have animals in the stream. That's amazing.
I
was not expecting that.
After how many hours?
Like 4.5. Let's see. Yeah, it's like almost 4:45.
The only way I could ever see myself doing like a 24-hour stream is like when Evolution 3 comes out, maybe. Like when that game is new.
The biggest stream I've ever done is 7 hours, and it was already long as hell.
Yeah, I mean, to me that's already really long.
Yeah, it was to cast a Street Fighter tournament, so it was very exhausting because I had to make the stream going on and analyzing what was going on in the matches, and so it was very exhausting. So here 24 hours, this is crazy, man. I'm sure you will make it, but this is crazy.
Alright, should I try to bring in some other rocks? Like, I've only used the desert rocks, but I really want to place these guys to frame the monorail right here.
I mean, yeah, you can do it, but I wouldn't, in like the general areas, mix another rock type, because you haven't done that in the beginning. No.
Yeah.
I'll see how it looks once I place it, but I might do that.
Desert and temperate looks pretty cool when they are blended together, I think. temperate mixed with almost every other rocks in the game, maybe except for the tropical ones. But if you haven't done it before, it will look very weird. I think.
I decided I just wanted like this one rock thing because I usually mix in a few, but for this park I decided to just do the one. So I think I'm gonna keep with that.
Maybe it's too late to blend.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. That's also something I think I should do more, is blending different rock types and habitats. Because it can make them look a lot better and a lot more unique.
Yeah.
Don't like that much, and Bernie never. It's of Alpestre. Wait, shit. As I'm playing the game in French, I have all these names in French.
Yeah.
It's the dark ones, but with some shiny vibes inside it. I don't know if you get what I mean. It's you get. Wait, huh? I think it's just before the Mediterranean ones.
Oh, the Alpine rocks. Yeah, these.
No, not the tropical, but just under. I think it's Alpine. Yeah, Alpine.
Yeah. These are Alpine that I have on screen. Oh, I forgot there's a delay. Yeah, these are Alpine.
The Taiga rocks. Taiga.
No, these are Alpine. Taiga are.
Yeah.
The gray ones. Yeah, that's Taiga.
I found them very weird with the colors and texture. They look like faux rock to me more than rocks.
Yeah, I know what you mean. What the rocks that look really weird to me are the Mediterranean ones. I don't know why, but something about them, they look very weird. I mean, they're useful, but I don't know.
I'm currently also building my park, the Battle Jurassic World. And actually get some work done in this park.
And did you finish recording your tour?
My what? My tour? I'm
Yeah.
a bit more than halfway done at this point.
Nice. Nice. This will be a special year. We have a Legion.
Finally doing this tour. Finally doing the tour. Actually, like the first tour I've ever done on any park.
Really?
Because I never made the tropical tour.
How many parks do you have? Like, I know you, on your channel, you only built the 2, but how many parks did you build before the tropical park?
3 on my channel.
Oh, what's the third?
Yeah, there is Unity as well, but I see.
Oh, Unity, yeah.
No. In general, I'm not sure. Like completed parks, I have pretty few. But I have a lot of like small and started parks. But like parks that are almost completed or like close to completion, I have. I'm not sure. I guess like 15 maybe.
Yeah.
About that. But I also have a couple of parks that I like just started. A couple of unfinished parks that I deleted because I didn't like having that many save files, you know, and going through them and not knowing what is what, and because I always had like stupid names and like no names that make sense. Like I wouldn't know which park was
like
which
BBC one. Park or something like that.
Something like that. Just like, or sometimes I would just name my parks Park or something, you know, or something like that, and then.
I think there's an easy way to solve this.
I just had too many, and I had like many parks where I just had like an entrance and 2 habitats or something, and I deleted those.
Huh. The only parks I've not completed are, I did one that I accidentally deleted halfway through. Then I had one that on my Xbox that crashed after like 35 hours. That was about halfway done. And then I had...
Also like 2 habitats.
Well, yeah, but not if you're me playing on an old-gen console. That was like the first time I built on a square map too. So, yeah, then that crashed, and then I had another park that I started right before I got my PC that I was working on not making videos on. And that park was actually turning out pretty good. but I didn't build. The words aren't working. Sorry. Yeah. Then I switched to PC, so I just never went back to that park. And other than that, I've completed
You
all
can't be
of them.
struggling at this point with not speaking.
Well, I'm surprised I went this long without not being able to speak words. Normally when I stream for like an hour and a half, by the end I don't know how to talk. Yeah, this is
can't wait for the last couple
Just
of
imagine Monty coming back to the stream and seeing you playing rock.
Haha! That would be very funny. If he does, you guys gotta tell him we've been doing this the whole time.
And we have been watching every single minute of it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Our eyes glued to the screen.
this is hypnotizing.
I mean, I'm not watching right now. I'm
Yeah.
my
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
it's a lot of rocks, so I don't blame you.
Your park has a lot of rocks, and my park has a lot of trees.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't
Oh,
expect to
yeah.
have many trees
Stop
on a
it.
desert map.
Look how we contrast each other with the tropical and desert.
Yeah. This is the third
Yeah,
park
yeah.
I've built on this channel. Yeah, third. Built a Taiga Park, a Tropical Park, and now a Desert Park. One on old gen console, one on new gen console, and one on PC.
And I want to get early access for the DLCs at some point in Evolution 3.
Yeah, that would be really cool.
That's like the goal. To get early access.
When do they start giving them to people? At like 10K?
I have no idea. Let's be honest.
I think
That's
that's
crazy.
even Jurassic Data, the biggest French channel, doesn't have early access to the DLCs. So I
Which
think
channel?
that as a Jurassic Data. So I think that as a non-English channel, I can forget. Yeah, it's got like 90k, and it doesn't get early access to the
Really?
to the DLCs.
Caesar gets early access.
Never. I used to have some early access for some games back when I was working as a video game journalist.
Mhm.
But even there, we never got anything from Frontier. I remember I was still doing that when Evolution 2 came out, and so we asked with the magazine to get a code to have the game, and they never replied to us.
Huh. Well, I remember Caesar has been getting his early access for quite a while, and he just hit 40K.
Yeah, but that's because this channel's English.
Oh, that's true.
And I think that his channel is, how can I say, to Frontier, I think they like what they get with Planet Zoo better than what they get for Jurassic World. Because for Planet Zoo, it's full benefit for them. For Jurassic World, they have to split it, and I don't know in which range, but they have to split the benefits
With
between
Universal.
Frontier and Universal. So I think that Caesar is probably bigger to Planet Zoo than what Evolution Square is to Jurassic World Evolution. So I'm pretty sure that Caesar got a free pass for everything Frontier related, because I'm very sure he has a huge impact on how many people play the game, and to play the game you have to buy the game, so it's like a VRP.
Yeah.
And also, like, inside of the community, the Planet community is very special. Like, everybody uses this rock wall technique, for example, with the static mines.
They are very good rock walls.
Indeed.
Speaking of rock walls,
Yeah, this is not a
Wait, you're placing
sorry,
rocks.
Rocks 2045.
See, wait, that is 5,000. Yeah, 5,200 of Rock 3.
How does your PC sound? Is it
Fine
loud?
right now. It's just quietly humming. It's not making much noise.
Okay.
Well, that means you don't have enough rocks.
You're right. You're absolutely right. It does.
Your PC doesn't sound like a vacuum cleaner.
Not
You're
yet.
doing something wrong.
Oh, it definitely will by the end of the stream. That. There's no way I'm gonna fall asleep while streaming though, because the PC's gonna be so loud. It would be impossible.
When I
But
made
also just the sleep stream, you know.
when I made the final build for Jurassic Park Belgium, my PC was making some airplane starting noise. It was noisy as hell. I was very afraid that it would crash anytime. I'm kind of glad it's done because it was very. I think just like you had with Unity to the final build, it was a race against Crash. In fact, to complete the build.
Here, wait. You know what? I'm gonna make.
Crash. I used a terrain brush, you know. I tried to paint sand
Speaking of crashing,
from making sand, and I thought that it wasn't even possible. What are you doing?
You know, for the rocks, what could be a cool possibility for the rocks? I think Frontier added that in Planet Coaster 2 because I saw a friend streaming the game. There is a rock brush, so you pick what kind of rock you want,
Oh
and
my
it will
god.
oh yes, I've seen
brush
that. It's
them
amazing.
randomly.
No, I was like, when I saw that in a video, I was playing that in the background literally while I was building this rock wall, and I was just like, oh my gosh, if we had that right now, this rock wall would be done
Imagine
in
if
5
they added
seconds.
that, like, in like a couple of days, they're like, guys, you know what? We can add one more feature, a rock brush in Evolution 2. What would you do?
I imagine, Legion, we see in the news a young American guy kills himself because of a video game.
Because the video game adds.
Video games
rock
cause
brush.
more violence.
In Minecraft, of course.
Yeah.
In game.
By the way, I will be moving on because I still have to make the supper for the dinner, and I have my own stream to prepare for later tonight. So
Alright.
I will be back after my stream. I will be hanging a bit with you guys before going to sleep. Okay?
Alright, thank you for sticking around the stream. Hope your stream goes well.
No problem. See you later. Cheers.
Bye bye.
Alright, bye-bye. I never realized this before. There are the
You know what I
silhouettes
was
of the people.
about to do?
What?
I was about to use my stream deck to disconnect Twitch, the force of habit with my own stream. But no, I have to turn off Discord, not Twitch. Sorry.
I never realized you could see
Anyway.
the silhouettes of people in the monorails. I always thought they were just black windows.
I never noticed that as well.
They really messed up the
By the way.
parallax, though. They
I mean,
turned it.
I really only use the monorail for decoration, so.
Yeah, I never use it
No.
because it don't fit in my zoo vibe.
Yeah.
By the way, I don't say it again. Bye guys, bye the chat. See you later.
Bye.
Bye bye. And
Oh,
let's continue placing rocks, right?
guess who else? Yeah, guess who else is streaming today? Oh wait, who's that?
You.
No, aside from me. Okay, never
Evo.
mind. That was Jay leaving. Yeah, Evo's streaming today, so we're gonna
What is
have
streaming? Evolution?
Prehistoric Kingdom actually.
Okay, we need to go into a stream and we need to tell everyone to go to your stream.
You can do that. I'm not gonna do
Until
that.
we get them.
But if you do that,
Okay.
that's fine. You know, or I could live stream Evo's
I
live
would
stream.
say this stream is cool, but you know what stream is cooler?
Rocks.
Placing rocks in Evolution 2 for 24 hours straight. You thought 10 hours for one habitat was much? 10 hours for placing rocks.
Yeah, no, I should pop into Evo's stream once and say, hey, I'm gonna build a 10-hour habitat because you said it was impossible.
A 10 hour plus.
Yeah.
She actually said it was impossible at once.
No, she didn't say it was possible. She said it would be ridiculous in unmodded Evolution 2.
Wait. So she built a 10. Okay, in that video, she built a 10-hour habitat with mods.
Yes.
But I didn't watch it. Okay. So what did she say about it?
So it was actually a pretty good habitat, and she was like, "Well, this is really fun. It took a long time, but I would never want to do something like this in unmodded game because I don't remember exactly what she said. I'm gonna pull up the video now. It would be like really hard to do."
No, don't. Please continue with it.
No, not on my screen, on my phone. I'm just checking real quick because I know that I commented
Yeah,
about it.
I mean, I don't really. It's not that important. I don't really care. But okay, a challenge accepted. So it's actually like a challenge.
Yeah.
In a way. Okay, now, though I have a little bit of a dilemma. I am thinking about, okay, I want to add the river cruise, right?
Yeah.
And, should I add it? I'm gonna add it, in a separate area of the park.
Is it?
So I will.
Is it the monorail?
Do like, yeah.
Okay.
I will connect it with the monorail, but I'm not sure where to put the, river cruise because if I continue into this direction, there's like the big giant shadow of the mountain.
Yeah.
Which is like the direction that the monorail naturally sort of goes into.
I wouldn't worry about the shadow because like that's gonna move when you put it on day-night cycle, which is always how I put my parks on once they're done. Oh, you know what I should have done for this stream? I should have built it on a 24-hour day-night cycle.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
And then at the end it's day again.
Yeah. Too late now. Next time.
Why is that even an option? Why is that even an option? Like, who generally uses that as like their gameplay? Imagine, your game is on nighttime for 12 hours.
That would be pretty frustrating, but there's a lot of lights in this park, so I think it would be okay once we were done with the rock walls.
Imagine a speed build with day-night cycle turn on. It's gonna be like, oh. What is the quickest we can do?
10 minutes.
Day-night cycle.
I have built parks before on day-night cycle the whole time, because I like being able to see how the parks look at night, because I like to make sure they're well lit.
We can do 10 minutes, okay, imagine. 10 minutes on the speed build.
Yeah.
That's crazy. It's gonna be like,
You know what's weird about the game? The dusk setting is darker than nighttime.
this is so weird.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, when I did my...
No. You know what's actually weird? The shadow on this map, it's like a bigger shadow, and when you get close to it, like the edge of the shadow disappears and the shadow gets smaller.
Huh.
What?
That's probably a graphics issue thing, though. The,
Why? How did that happen?
I don't know.
How in the...
After I finish this rock wall, I'm gonna take another break.
break? Taking breaks is for the weak.
Yeah. No, but Jay said that I should take breaks, and I need to eat lunch also.
Eating is for the weak.
No, eating is for the alive.
Ah. Okay, now I will place my monorail here.
Let's check the chat. Okay.
I'm gonna make like a big mountain over here, I think.
Alright. There's nobody in the chat for the first time during the stream. There's nobody here.
What mean? How many viewers?
0.
Oh no. We're just talking to ourselves.
Well, I think it's not a... Now we're just here by ourselves talking to ourselves. No, it's the first time, like, it's like in the morning. It was afternoon for you guys in Europe. so it was like a good time for people to drop in. And now it's not a good time for people in America because they're either at school or at work, or if they're on break, then it's like lunchtime. So it makes sense that we don't have anybody here right now.
For Europe, it's like the perfect time right now.
What time is it there? Like it's like 5 p.m., isn't it?
6 p.m.
6 p.m.
And a half. You know.
Okay.
6 p.m. 30. That's what you say. Yes. I am an English man.
I mean, I would say that it's 18 p.m., but well, I wouldn't say p.m. I would just say it's 18 o'clock.
I mean, that's what we would say about it. Like in English, you would say, at least that's how we learned it.
Mm.
You say PM and AM.
Well, that's what most people say, but
Because English people are weird.
yeah, it is. That's why. But I usually I would just say 18 o'clock usually.
Yeah, okay.
Most people don't do it though.
For us, we say like usually, both.
Mhm.
Just variations. Sometimes you say this, sometimes you say that. Okay, now it's time. I can't use my mouse cursor. Please let me use the mouse wheel button, please. Okay, now. No. Okay. Now. I mean, we can literally say anything right now, can't we?
Well, no, this is gonna be uploaded later.
Oh. But who will ever check what we said?
What?
Who will ever know if we behaved? Oh, I have like a cool idea.
Okay.
So, when they arrive with the monorail, then they're on like a plaza, and you get like a bit of an overview. Like you look down onto the river cruise. The river cruise is like, lower than that plaza.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. That'd be cool.
And then you go down a path, and then you get into your boat,
Mhm.
and then the river cruise. The river cruise loops around, right? At least that's how I'm going to do it.
Yeah.
And I will add the multiple habitats in it. Obviously. Because that's how it was in the movie, and I want to be a big river cruise.
Mhm.
And this is gonna be epic. Like the overview. Yes.
Alright, I think we're only gonna have 3 habitats on top of the plateau, aside from the lagoon, obviously, or maybe just 2. I don't know. I think I want a small or medium carnivore somewhere on this section. Probably like over here, so that way I can hide the back of the plateau, doesn't have rocks on it. Then this will be the section dedicated to the lagoon, and then we'll have a little habitat up here somewhere, but this is mostly going to be guest section.
Yeah. You know what I find really annoying?
What?
I think many people have had this idea before, but also I had it, and that is that you can make a monorail roof, and then on the edges you do like the trick, monorail roof, and then the electrical things.
Oh, the pylons? Yeah. I do that sometimes.
And then make a wall of it. So, and the idea is to build like an aviary out of that.
Oh, wait, that would actually be cool.
But that doesn't work.
It doesn't? Well, yeah, that makes sense. They couldn't
Because
escape, but...
they literally... No. You can build so they can't really get out of it.
Mm-hmm.
If you do 2 lines of the pylons. But what happens then is they just glitch through, I don't remember, either the monorail or the pylons, and it doesn't work.
Oh, okay.
And that would be such a cool idea.
Yeah, that would be really cool.
So cool to build. But it doesn't work. And that makes me so pissed. Because it's so cool and I want to build it. Also, now that nobody's here, I guess I can say that, the way that I'm doing the river cruise is I'm like doing the river, of course, and then inside of there, I'm going to delete the places of the water.
Yeah.
Then I will place a little stretch of path.
Yeah.
Then, make that land as small as possible. And then inside of there, then I will line that with the concrete barriers, that path. And then inside of there, I will put the John Hammond statues to make it look like people, and it will look like a little boat, you know.
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Oh, wait, that's actually
the
cool.
idea to do the river cruise. I've tested it out before, and it does look pretty cool and pretty convincing. Of
Yeah.
course, when you get close up, it looks very weird.
Yeah, because everyone's John Hammond.
That's actually the least weird looking part. The part is just that there's still a lot of terrain right there, and then also the concrete barriers all are like on different elevation levels.
Yeah.
That's like the biggest part about it. But I think it's really cool. Yeah, trick.
Mm.
Hello, John. Hello, John. Hello, John.
Hello, John.
Yeah. The river cruise.
You know the community's getting desperate when they start making boats out of statues and concrete barriers.
Statues and concrete.
Frontier's gonna see that and just be like, what are they doing with our game?
What have we done? What have we done to these people? They were regular civilians.
Just wait till we figure out a way to custom build a big tree.
I'm gonna figure that out.
Cretaceous containment is just like next week just drops like how to glitch trees.
This is how we can
to make a bigger tree.
This is how we can start Evolution 1 and then make a glitch so the big tree spawns in Evolution 2. Imagine if something like that was actually possible.
You just move the game files over and it just works.
Just when you have both games open at the same time, you can place all of the Evolution 1 things. It's not actually a glitch, it's a feature that they implemented and
yeah, they wanted to see how long it would take us to figure it out.
Then they're like, yay, finally! And now, as a reward, we will add baby dinosaurs.
And the river cruise.
And, I don't know. Different fan sites.
And they'll release Evolution 3 tomorrow.
You can only... there's one big secret still in this game. If you find it, we will release Evolution 3. If you don't, we don't release it. But you still have to pay for the game. But now I am in front of a difficult task, and that is finding a good shape for this plaza.
Well, it's Jurassic World, so you can just do one thin line of path.
No, it's a better Jurassic World.
Well, then you can do one thick line of path.
Oh, I want to do like a plaza.
I don't know. You can't really see the shape from ground, so it can just be amorphous.
But I'm viewing my path from the top.
That's true.
I always have a difficult time with coming up shapes. We have with shapes for the plazas. So it's the most difficult part.
I usually don't have to do that because I don't like doing big swaths of path, kind of, and it's shaped by the stuff around it, and I usually don't do like a dedicated shape. So it's usually just whatever it ends up being. Hey, Monty's back. Yeah, we're still doing the exact same rock wall.
In the stream, in the live chat.
Yeah, he's on live chat. We haven't built anything else, just this one wall.
And it literally happened. We just predicted it. Yeah,
Yeah.
we've been doing this the whole time.
Yep. For sure.
I mean, I have been doing it. You have been doing it. Monty joined the VC.
Yeah. Hang on. Alright, I'm gonna take a 10-minute break and then I will be back.
And while he's gone, I will entertain you guys. No, there's nobody there. Nobody there. You can, wait, are you still there? Hello. Help. Help. Yeah, he's gone. What I could do is I can do like a zip line down from the plaza that overlooks the river cruise, and then you can zip line down into area. But I'm probably just gonna make the zip line rather a separate attraction. Zip lines are too dangerous. Not safe enough for a big theme park. What? How is Lanzo dying in the park? Who's dying? The Archelon that is stuck in its animation. Of course. Who else could be? And this Archelon is hungry. They don't have food. They do have food. This one just doesn't eat. They're just stupid. This one is stuck as well. Oh my god. These Archelon, man. They have feed us, mate. Yes, of course. They feed us. Why are they starving?
hello, I am back. I hope my mic is on. Let's see. Alright, I hope you guys can hear me. Let's open the live chat and see what's going on. I have my lunch here, so I'm going to be eating while I work on this. Yeah. Rocks time. Can somebody confirm that if you can hear me? You know, I've been pretty surprised with the amount of viewers we have. I mean, it's been pretty consistent through the stream. Like, about the same numbers we normally get during our short streams. Alright, good. I can be heard. Alright. This is so fun. I get to play Jurassic Revolution 2 all day. The ultimate challenge. You know, I've never gotten burnt out with the game before. Definitely not this one. But, you know, maybe after this park I will be. I think if I really work, it might be possible to get this park done. We will see, though. Alright, are we done with the rocks in here? Nope, we still have to do some. Oh, sorry, I can't hum songs on the stream. I'd get copyrighted. Demonetized, even though I'm not monetized. If we could get 3 more people to subscribe by the end of the stream, that would be super duper cool. Because then we would be at 450. And then we'd only have to get 50 in less than a month to reach our goal we set at the start of the year. So, yeah, I don't know about that, but still. It could happen.
Yeah.
Hello.
So, yes, copyrighted music. I think it sucks that you can't use copyrighted music in the background in a stream.
Yeah, that's kind of funny that you can't. I mean, okay, copyright obviously needs to exist, but
Yes,
the
but-
way it's treated on YouTube needs some revision.
But you should be able to listen to music in the background during a live stream.
Yeah, when
During
you're
a video,
especially when you're
really
talking
once
over
during a
it.
live stream. Because the reason is so nobody steals the music, but people don't use a live stream to listen to music.
Exactly.
It will, though, help people to discover that music. For example, if you use just a small snippet of a copyrighted song, that will help that song more than it will not. Because then people are like, oh, that sounds cool. What is that? Oh, in the description, oh, it says this, blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna listen to this now.
That's one thing that's really weird to me about like I made this one video one time when Chaos Theory Season 1 was coming out and they released the trailer. I made a video on the trailer and I was reviewing like here's what the show should be, here's what I'm excited about. And anyways, that video got 4,500 views, which was at the time a most viewed video. And I thought that was super cool. But then it got copyrighted because I used the trailer in the video because I was reacting to the trailer and talking about it. And one, there are way bigger channels than me that used the trailer and did not get copyrighted. And I was talking over the trailer. And I had seen other channels who did not do that. And I edited it and color graded it and stuff. And then here's the thing. I was also promoting their show for free to 4,500 people. And I don't get monetized, but the video still gets taken down.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
Sure,
Yeah, like, you didn't even get a monetization strike, which I guess you cannot get, technically, because you're not monetized, but yeah, that sucks. Don't we all just love YouTube, man?
Also, it's weird that they can copyright an entire video for like 1 second and take all the money from that.
Yeah. And then at the same time, if you re-upload a video on YouTube,
Yeah.
YouTube will not give it any views. And let's see.
I'm getting some lag issues right now.
How could that be?
I don't know.
Maybe you didn't place enough rocks.
That's right. It's probably just not enough. The system doesn't know what's going on. It's very confused.
It's like, that's not enough rocks, man. I'm gonna be lagging now.
Yeah, here's a perfect spot for Jurassic Park gate. But, it doesn't really make sense within the lore, so I'm going to use When Dinosaurs Ruled the Earth. Except that's
Honestly, this, someone could use this stream as like a 24-hour podcast to fall asleep to.
Yeah, that's true.
Like if someone has very bad, takes very long to fall asleep.
Yeah.
Oh, this is perfect podcast, man. And also it's sometimes like it has its high energy moments like the Harrison Ford story.
Exactly.
But also has like more quiet moments, so it's really perfect.
That defeats the whole purpose of that.
I will definitely listen to the stream when I will go to sleep tonight.
Alright.
I will not. Because it's my own voice. That's weird, but it's just a little recommendation, right? Another idea, Jurassic World Evolution to ASMR. So you just build something and record it and that's the ASMR, you know?
Yeah, or I just cut it to where all the sounds of placing rocks, you know, so there's no in between, so you just hear for like 24 hours, you know.
I don't think I think that's a bit too much to fall asleep, you know. When you're like, let's watch this video, and it's like
Yeah.
you know.
Alright, I think it's
Top 10 videos to fall asleep to. Number 10, Jurassic World Evolution 2 Rock Machine Gun 8.
Accurate to World War II.
And then you also, in the park, you also have a T-Rex who's constantly screaming in the background.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, every 2 seconds.
Yeah. It's like that short you made.
T-Rex.
You made a short on that one time.
Who?
Was that you?
Oh yeah, that was me. That was me. Because it's true.
Yeah.
And also because I just added at that point the T-Rex to my park and it
Bit of-
annoyed me.
Yeah. Aggression there. So, even though we're not going to do rocks all the way down, but I'm going to place them at the rim just so the guests can't clearly see that it's not entirely coated at rocks, because that's the level of quality they expect from their park, you know?
Wait, this rock wall isn't covered in more rocks. I will never go to this park again. I'm suing this park.
False advertising. You said there were rocks here. Also dinosaurs.
Was advertising this park. It says this park has yeah, it's called the Rock Park, by the way. You should actually call this a rock park.
I should rename it Rockland, and then in parentheses we also have dinosaurs.
Amongst these dinosaurs, there also live rocks in the habitats. I mean, I hope nobody has ever built a habitat in this game that has more dinosaurs than rocks.
Well, I'm sure plenty of people have, because like when you first start the game, a lot of people
Yeah.
probably don't even realize there are rocks, and just, you know, thin square dinosaur.
And then they're like, yay, I made dinosaur habitats. And then they are like, wait, how do other people play this game? And then they go into the stream and they see you placing down rocks for 3 hours.
Yeah.
And they're like, I don't think I want to play this game anymore. Because I would turn into someone like this. I would turn mentally insane. Have you ever started like talking to the rocks while placing them at, like when after a long time?
I can't say I have. That's not a good place for a garbage can.
That means you have not placed enough.
That's true.
The rocks are talking to me. I think the Lego Batman movie is better than all of the Dark Knight movies.
Really?
Yes. Like, as a Batman movie, it's better. Wait, okay. The Joker in The Dark Knight is, like, very good.
Yeah.
But like, Two-Face is very bad in the movie.
Two-Faces?
In my opinion.
What's wrong with Two-Face?
Yeah. He just doesn't make any sense. He's just like this nice guy. He's like all good, and then Joker's like, you know what? Why are you not evil? And he's like, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna be evil now. I think that's fucking stupid.
A little oversimplified, but kinda. I've only seen The Dark Knight once, and I have not seen The Dark Knight Rises.
Okay, yeah, don't watch it. It's very bad.
Really?
Yes. Oh my god, that movie was so bad to watch. It's fucking terrible. It's just, there's Bane, you know, and he's evil, and he's basically crazy ass motherfucker, you know? He's crazy at everything.
Yeah.
He's basically, they were like, okay, the Joker was so, everybody loves the Joker, now we need someone who's just stronger, and he's good at everything, basically.
Yeah.
And then at the end there's like a plot twist, and someone else is actually like the main villain, and it's like, oh my god, this is such a crazy twist because it wasn't foreshadowed in any way.
Yeah.
And it's stupid. This movie's stupid, and it's boring, and the conclusion also feels weird to me.
Okay, what is this hitbox on this path?
Yes. Jurassic Park said Tim Burton Batman movies are the gold. I haven't watched those, but so I just said I think the Lego Batman movie is very good as a Batman movie because you see in like the Batman Begins, for example, or like Dark Knight,
Yeah.
the way he talks, you know, he goes like, "I'm Batman,"
Yeah.
and that's just cringe as fuck. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
I'll be honest. You can't take yourself seriously. You can't take this movie seriously when Batman talks like this. But that is why the Lego movie is so good, because they're making fun of this. They're making fun of it. Batman's like, "I'm Batman. I only in two colors, black and very dark gray."
Very, very dark gray.
That's what he does. Yeah, something like that. And I think that works a lot better than taking all of that too seriously. But then at the core of the movie, you still have the themes. You know, have like how important family is. You know that Robin is important to him, and that stuff like that.
Yeah. I mean, I agree the Lego Batman movie is very
And
good.
it's funny.
And it is definitely funny. But I think The Dark Knight is objectively a better film.
Okay, I think that one at least, but the first one definitely not. It definitely was to the Lego Batman to me. And the third one, for sure, the third one was ass. I'm just gonna be honest. That shit was not good, and it was almost 3 hours long.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I do not recommend anyone to watch this. Watch the last one. Oh my god. Like, you literally take any random dude and say, and replace him with Bane, and it wouldn't change anything. He's just a random guy who's like evil and strong. He's like evil and powerful. I think it's boring. Boring.
We need some garbage cans in this park.
And I think the coolest thing is that Batman is actually Harrison Ford. They should do a movie where Harrison Ford plays an old Batman.
No, that's the twist the whole time. You think it's Bruce Wayne, but he's actually just taking the disguise.
And then he takes his mask off, and then he takes his face mask off.
Yeah. And it's just Harrison Ford.
It's actually Han Solo, aka Alan Grant, aka Indiana Jones.
Alright, I'm done with my lunch now. Tropical Punch will go here. I think this one.
You should have like a counter at the top, like breaks taken.
3 so far, or maybe just 4.
Energy drinks drinking. Food consumed. We have even some life stats that would be funny.
I think I can put a line of rocks there.
Mounts Monty went into the stream and saw you placing rocks.
Alright, I think we are done with the large rock formations for this stream.
Damn, that was quick.
Well, yeah, it's been like a quarter of the stream, so I guess relatively. I've definitely not done a quarter of the build though, so that's not good.
Definitely not. Please start building something.
I am building something right now.
That is not rocks.
What terrain constraints? What do you mean terrain constraints?
On the sides, because that's where the map ends.
That's like a mile away.
Yeah, but the elevation is right on the, goes right to the edge of the map.
Alright, let me make sure this is still closed. Oh wait, I just remembered one thing I forgot to do.
You should do like a Screaming Evolution 2 as long as I'm frustrated enough to install Freebuild.
Yeah, until I install mods. Alright, what should these 2 amenities be? I forgot to customize them. Wait, let's see. What else do we have here?
McDonald's.
We already have.
Burger King. You should do like an experiment. You should put a McDonald's and a Burger King next to each other and see where.
Well, that
more
would
people
cause the park to explode. So.
go. Yeah, then you see where more people go.
Food.
Okay, do like an election. You can name like one shop Trump and one shop.
One needs to be food and
Biden,
one needs
and
to be
you
drink,
can
so that
see
we can
who
have
will
2 of
win.
each on this main street.
In Jurassic World Evolution 2. You know?
Alright, wait. This is gonna be... You know, yeah, this can be McDonald's, I think.
American presidents in video game Jurassic World Evolution 2.
Yeah, this is gonna be...
In this video, I will see who the AI and who the guests in Jurassic World Evolution 2 will elect as president for America. This took me 24 hours.
I'm just gonna randomize this. I don't like that stroof there. There we go. And I'm gonna keep the white color because it actually looks good there. This needs to be drinks. I wish we could have amenity type customization on every building.
Yeah, like for example the truck tour, and you can turn a button on and it turns into a river cruise.
Yeah. Let's see. This is just gonna be coffee, because people like coffee. And like that would just like open up so many opportunities for different buildings. You never feel like you're repeating stuff. Like I kind of feel like we do that a lot right now. It's very repetitive.
Yeah, or for example, you can place on a skeleton and you can choose the species.
Oh yeah, that would be great.
Or if there were just more skeletons in the game. Like
Yep.
More than 3. And also, why is there no Jurassic World gates you can place like the
Yeah, I don't know.
decoration?
I mean, that seems like that would just be something really easy that they could just add in.
Or why is
whenever
there
they
no
want.
T-Rex Kingdom sign?
Yeah, that one's weird. I mean, there's a lot of just more stuff they could add, but
Why is there no kelp? Oh, actually, I have that now. Man. Frontier is actually genius. Because when Jurassic World Evolution 2 first came out, they teased the last update by teasing the kelp in the loading screen.
wait.
It was planned all along.
I kind of think it wasn't, and they didn't expect us to ask for it that much.
The
But maybe.
Mosasaurus also hints at the fact that the Megalodon will be in the last DLC of the game. The word Jurassic in... wait. The fact that there's not the letter P in the name Jurassic World Evolution 2 hints at the fact that the last DLC will be called the Park Managers.
You sound like a great theorist, like better than most YouTube theorists.
We have to take this street down or Swerve will steal our ideas, man. I swear.
Yeah, they're gonna make our movie
This
before.
video will show you guys how the last DLC for Jurassic World 2 and the last update was planned all along. In the beginning of the game, they called us the Park Managers. This was here already hinting at the fact the last DLC will be called the Park Managers Collection Pack.
Alright, I'm gonna do a cool thing with Path. I don't do that very often. Actually, no, first I think it needs to curve around, and we're gonna have a viewpoint into the habitat here, and then we're gonna do our cool thing with Path over here. Ooh, this could be habitat.
I almost put down a Jurassic Park gate. In my Jurassic World Park.
Wait, it's supposed to be a better Jurassic World, so...
So I'm gonna put down the Jurassic World gate. I can't use the Jurassic Park gates. I mean, I already have 3 times for the T-Rex Kingdom. And we just pretend that it says T-Rex Kingdom. I think he will go mentally insane at the end of the stream.
It's a toss-up. Maybe.
I think that's how Swerve creates his theories. He just plays, like, he just plays Jurassic Evolution 2 for 24 hours and then makes a park that looks like shit. And then he's like, time to make a theory. A Jurassic theory.
Alright, I never use this path. I'm gonna use this one. Even though this is the
I think
same...
Swerve's challenge should be added into one of the game theory channels.
I use the same...
It's called Bullshit Theory. It's just a name. And the color for it is brown.
Oh, hello, new person in the chat, Fastosaurus Gamer. I don't know if you're still here, but hi.
I think he left because we didn't know what he said hi to.
Yeah, probably. Anyways, this is gonna occur.
I would have left too.
Open
I
into...
also would have left if I had seen someone just play some rocks for 10 hours.
Well, good thing I didn't do that.
Yeah.
My gosh, this clipping is...
What? What are they clipping?
This little bit. Hang on. Nope, okay. Yeah, that's terrible. Fix this real quick. Oh yeah, okay, this needs to go also.
Swerve is the type of guy that when you ask him if you can go to the toilet, he says, I don't know, can you? I know if you can.
Any theory is a good theory as long as it's the right opinion. Oh, Cretaceous Containment, hi. I read that message before I read who it was from. Yeah, you came just at the right time. We've been placing rocks for most of this stream. And we made some fun theories for a new movie, and now we're here. Actually,
That was obviously the highlight.
Yeah, I mean, that's the highlight of like the universe so far, so of course it's the highlight of the stream.
I mean, we are literally explaining the whole world in one stream.
Yeah.
Like one little theory. It's worth watching, man. Like, just you're spending a couple of minutes of your life to understand the universe.
Exactly.
You ever think that Swerve was like he had to make like a new video and he was like, damn, I'm running out of ideas, and he was just like, okay, time to pop that SD.
What is the path doing? Can you explain to me what the path is doing right here?
Minecraft.
What is this?
And that is because the two paths are very close to each other, so they try to fill the gap.
Right. As you can tell, I'm terrible at path. Rocks, okay, but...
I already knew that from the part before where you can connect the toilets.
You know what? Fine, I'll deal with some flipping.
The toilet. They would be proud.
Hey, Cretaceous Containment, you're welcome to hop into the voice chat if you want. On Discord. I'm pretty sure you're on the server, right? Let me make sure.
I'm also pretty sure it's... Hello!
Hello! Yeah, so...
Yes? Yeah, that's working.
Yeah, hi.
Hello.
Hello, Cretaceous. I haven't talked to you in a while, honestly. Nice to see you again. Or talk to you?
I see both. Rocks, is it?
Yeah, we've been doing rocks
Not
most of the
issues.
time.
This park rocks.
Yeah, we did this. And that's it so far.
No disrespect, but I feel like that's something Evo would say in a video. This park rocks. Like, no disrespect, but like I could imagine that. Like if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I can imagine her voice right now saying this. Saying this park rocks.
That's the neat part about imagination, and you can believe whatever you want to believe.
My PC is starting to make some loud noises, but I think it's fine. Alright.
If you can't fry an egg on top of your PC, your park isn't done.
Out of curiosity, have you been auto-saving or saving?
I do have an autosave, but I have not saved in a while, thanks for reminding me. I'm just going to overwrite the backup first.
Well, just watching the past 20 or so minutes, there's just dangerous game of placing thousands of decorations.
Yeah. Just gonna make this a little wider because I'm gonna do this thing. Let's see, wait, I gotta measure this in minimum path links. .8.5.
I'm gonna look at the chat now.
Alright.
Is it new? The JP message said a couple of hours have passed and I almost forgot about all about the stream. So sorry I'm now here and now tell me what you're doing. We are doing a park build. Or I guess not gracious. Jurassic King is doing his park build. And we are talking as here to entertain or something.
Yeah, this
And
stream would be very
so
boring
far-
if nobody was in the call the whole time.
And so far we have, Jurassic King has placed a lot of rocks. We have placed a lot of rocks in the park. That's what has happened, and also a couple of plazas have been built in a couple of path infrastructure. Now that is what we're doing. Continuing that and finally getting some more, work on the park down, I guess.
And we
As
built
much placed rocks.
Coelophysis habitat
So we
too.
really haven't missed anything content-wise, but stream-wise, like what we were talking about, you have missed a lot.
Yeah,
Just
we've
saying.
had quite the
Beautiful
conversation.
mountain there with the rocks.
What?
A beautiful mountain there with the rocks.
Thank you. It only took like a full day.
I was going to say, how many rocks do you say you've placed so far?
Like 18,000
All of
probably.
them.
Let's see.
All of them.
They're let's see. So we have 1,500 of rock 5, 600 of rock 4, 5,283 of rock 3, 630 of rock 2, and 13,710 of rock 1.
Today I will stream Jurassic World Evolution 2 until I start talking to the rocks.
I did notice as well, you're filling a park with dinosaurs as you do this.
What?
Are you filling each exhibit with dinosaurs each?
Oh yeah. Today we have
Yeah.
just built this habitat here for Coelophysis, but this is going to be a habitat here, and we have this part of the park also. Wait a minute, where's the Styracosaurus? Hang on. Where'd they go? Okay. Well, our Styracosaurus are gone. Let's hatch some new ones. I don't know where they went.
Whilst I was doing my tour of Evergreen, like the one I've already done, one of the Spiroraptors just escaped. He just glitched through the wall, and I was walking around, and then he just walked in front of me, and I literally got scared. I was like, what? Yeah, that was just a Spiroraptor. And I let him be. I let him walk around. He actually sort of looked at the other Spiroraptors in their habitat. He like took the path around the habitat.
Mm-hmm. My videos keep getting longer. I did a 12-minute video, then a 23-minute video, then a 3-hour, 21-minute video, and now a 24-hour video.
Definitely the jump. 48 hours.
What? Oh, how long have we been streaming? It has been like 5 hours.
5 hours currently, approaching 6.
Well, we started at 7:30 a.m. It is now 1 p.m. So wait, no, that's 6 hours now. Yeah.
Oh,
Damn, great. I wouldn't be surprised if you complete the park within the next 6 hours.
Oh, no way. It's gonna take... I'm not even gonna complete it on stream, probably. I mean, I'll complete this plateau in probably 6 hours, but then, over here, we're doing a big aviary, and then a herbivore valley.
I am extremely curious to see how much, well, gets complete.
I'm hoping we can do the plateau and the aviary at least. You know, I was also hoping to do a T-Rex Kingdom, but I don't know if the frame rate is going to support that, like the processing. But you know, I think probably 4 more hours for this 4 or 5, and then another 5 over here. Whatever's left over. I don't really know yet. It's very hard to estimate. It took 38 hours before the stream, and so it's been 6 hours for this.